Hello, chat. It is time for Rimworld. I wonder if there's a mod that changes this to Rimworld. Hang on, I gotta look for that real quick. I've got it in my head. There is one. Alright, anyway. Maybe next time. So, it's Rimworld Day, Rimworld time. We're gonna be carrying on the colony and seeing what we can do. It's time. ET's time. ET for Atari. I don't know why that game is stuck in my head. Every now and then I remember ET for Atari exists, and I'm like, man, I'm glad we have shit like Silksong, because I imagine growing up with that. The bits that are left of the colony. Well, we're recovering now. We are getting better. Alright, we have, now we have Joy. We have Nurse Joy. And we have Clean Slate. And we also are about to get Horath, who we will rename as well when we get them. We also have a, I believe, legendary bow for them. Masterwork bow. There you go. Masterwork bow for Horath. And we have a whole army of Militors. So that's pretty cool. And I believe we were going to get the harvest done and leave, considering the state of the mechanoid raid coming our way. Pretty sure that was next on the agenda for stuff to do. Alright, that turkey meat needs to be hauled in at some point. We have so much fish, oh my goodness. Been doing a lot of fishing. Yeah, nowhere to store that, okay. Not super ideal. Yeah, we've lost a lot of good folks on this run, though. Lost Don Rubber, lost Bluebacker, lost Fumbles. I miss him. But it's okay. We will persevere. Alright, we've got plenty of wood. We've got plenty of steel. Too much steel, even, I would argue. Alright, we've got 111 plasteel just forbidden there. We need a bit more. Alright, yeah, we are going to wait around for the cotton to grow. It should only take another day or so. Mechanoids are here in a whole quandrum, so those boys are way too slow. It's kind of funny. I feel like the mechanoid threat has not really been a threat aside from, like, the very first map, where it was a legitimate concern. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this, like, stupid fucking singular meat. Get that out of there. Put the fox meat in there. Right. There we go. I would rather keep, like, a stack of 25 over a singular meat. Although really I would prefer it if we got rid of some of the smaller stacks. Apparently there's like nothing to do. So there's a secret orbital stash 2. We could go for that. Might as well go for it, to be honest. It's right above us. And we have food, we have wood. I'm mildly concerned about the prisoners. An alpaca was self-tamed. Okay. I will turn that one into dinner as well. Alright, how's Fibsh doing? He's doing alright. Training comfort. Still not sentient, though. Do I not have any sentience catalysts? I don't. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't. Excellent Jade Skull. How long have we had that? How long have I had an excellent jade sculpture just lying around in storage? Let's put it down there. There you go. Oh boy. Wasters from the Pest Pillars have arrived. They want to sap our defenses. Oh, of course they've got a million guys with melee. Alright, that guy's got a chain shotgun. Otherwise, they're entirely melee. Alright. Sure. Everybody but Doc and Joy. Get you guys out there. Alright, one of those trademark melee raids. Really hope everyone's got a weapon. We do. Right. We're probably gonna need Psycasts to get through this one. Right, I am immediately gonna try and ignite some of these guys with Clean Slate. Alright, gather them together. Alright. Burn straight up. Ah, shit. That guy managed to dodge it. Salt, get in there. Skip him out into the water. Alright. Leonidas get in there too. Salt, another skip is necessary here. Alright, thank you very much. How you doing, Sushin? You got a weapon. You got a gun. Alright, one of them has managed to sneak his way around the sides. Alright, that guy's down. Good. Alright, Salt and Leonidas form a front line. Alright. Lisa is on her way. Autumn has begun. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, they've got a couple of shield belts. Alright. I don't want him escaping, so bring him down here. Alright, I also kind of don't want the other one escaping, but there's not much I can do about that. Because I don't have skip right now. Where are you going? You're going around the side. Hopefully we hit. Nope, we don't hit. Alright, let's chase. Chase, chase, chase. They're digging into my fucking base. You asshole. Alright, now they're fleeing. There you go. They've stopped digging into the base. Where's that southern group? I see Pumpkin here. Have the rest of them gone around the other side? Right, I remember the wild woman. Gotta make sure to get her in. Alright. Is it just Pumpkin? No, there's the rest. I see them. They're all going around the side there. Okay. Let's head down this way and prepare to greet them then. Alright, the three non-combatants go into the kitchen dining room area, please. Oh boy. Alright, are any of you guys worth keeping is the question. Not really. Have you got any armor on you worth taking? Also not really. Alright. Get into the defenses, lads. Kill Pumpkin first, because he's alone. There we go. Alright, Salt and Leonidas over the edge. There's a guy with goddamn power armor right there. Marine armor. Holy shit, I want that. Don't let him get away. Drive him berserk. Ah, he's dead. Shame. Oh well. We did our best. Alright, we'll take the corpses, move those around. Probably go try and put out that fire over there. It's probably a pretty sound idea. Alright, go save the rice. Oh, and you guys as well. Okay. I'm kind of glad that was all melee, because I don't know if we could have handled that as easily if it weren't. Alright, melee raids happen to be quite easy to handle. You just gotta gun them down before they reach you. That's all there is to it. Alright, Clean Slate did get stabbed with a spear, but that's, you know, that's fine. Alright. Doc, can you please go and tend to the dying man in the hospital instead of sleeping? Thank you. Alright. Perfect. Okay, time to wake up Carrie. Because we got work to do. Alright, so that's all done. Tomorrow we bring in the cotton, I think. No, maybe not. Some of it. Fitness test just for the bottle breathers? I mean bottle breathers. People who breathe from bottles. Asthmatics? Anyway. And then you can do basically anything that is not going into a burning building. Well, there you go. Do you know what the proper English term is? Oh, it means the O2 tanks. Right, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what the English term for that is either, actually. For a firefighter that has the whole, like, full-on respirator setup. Actually, it's just compressed air. It's basically an O2 tank. Oh no, the Amogus? Go, what did you do? What do you mean? Why is there an Amogus? I don't see an Amogus. Where do you see an Amogus? I don't see an Amogus, chat member. Don't worry about him. Gar's trolling me. Don't worry about the sussy bacon. No, you can't even see his name. Chat's covering his name right now. Don't worry about him. He's just a little sussy. Actual O2 in the tanks would be dangerous net fire. That is true, yeah. That'd make it mostly inert, right? It's more of a clean air tank than it is, you know, for longevity, huh? Just to make sure you got a few minutes of air you can breathe when running through a building filled with smoke. Which is reasonable. Right. Okay. So... yeah. Still got corpses to haul. Carrie's doing a good job. Where did I even leave? Oh, there's the corpses. Leonidas, why are you just eating pemmican next to the dead body stockpile? You weirdy. You're right, weirdo. That's what you are. Alright. How you doing, Flubber? How long until Flubber gets older? 2 quadrums. Okay. 2 quadrums of accelerated aging. Ooh, the cotton's coming in too, which means we're going to start working on this. Yes. This is what we needed. Gonna get the clown vomit classroom as well. You ran through the fitness test for fun. You passed it, but it's tough. Carrying a 60-pound hose up 6 flights in 1 minute, tough stuff. Oh yeah, I don't think I could do that. Not these days. Especially not with my shit wrist. It's hard enough carrying things with my good hand. There you go, the clown vomit classroom. Oh, Doc's on a fire starting spree. God damn it! Alright, Ammo, you need to stick around here and put that out. Doc's setting the classroom on fire. God damn it. Beam, this is a job for you. Also, don't underestimate the weight of the protective clothing. Did you get a surgery schedule for your hand yet? No. Still waiting on that. Or rather, I need to give him a call. And, I've been procrastinating for a couple weeks. I had to think about it for some time. I had to organize some shit. But, now I am just being lazy. Alright. Come on, Doc. Put out the goddamn... Stop setting fire to everything. Come on. Nope, nope. Don't set fire to the entity. Don't set fire to the plasteel reinforced walls. Okay, he decided against it. What is he doing? No, don't set fire to the mech recharger. Canada's wait time for surgery can be very long, so you can schedule it and wait forever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm expecting to take it a good few months. At the very least, for me to actually get the surgery after scheduling it. Especially considering it's non-critical, so... It does take a while for those things. Doc, please. Poor Ammo wants to, like, go to bed. Don't set fire to Joy's door. Just check really quick. The basic gear is 7 kilograms. Then you add whatever you need to carry. That is, there you go. Finally, Doc snapped out of it. All right. It's a lot of weight and clothing for sure. All right. Okay. Lovely. Tomorrow we can finish the classroom, get the rest of the cloth in. Although it's funny that only that much cloth was needed to finish all of that. I grew all of this because I was worried that, like, not all of it was going to successfully grow. But, it did. And now we have too much cloth. Right, which is not a terrible problem to have. Now, what else is there that I can deal with over here? So much, like, my storage is just full, and I have nowhere to put anything. Garnet participates in those surgeries all the time. 15-minute wrist replacements, 20-minute knee replacements like clockwork in the OR. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine's gonna be, they went over it. He's got to cut the bone in half. So he's gonna cut halfway into it, then cut down it a couple inches, and then cut out the other side. Make like a little zigzag shape in it. Cut it completely in half, and then shave it down, and then glue it back together. And then drill a metal plate in there. That's basically what they gotta do. How you doing, Unseen? Hold that hello, alright. Right. So Horath had a crisis of belief and switched to mankindism, so we do need to convert you again, which we are working on. Alright. That sounds somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, it takes a while to recover from, for sure. Okay, now hello Unseen, how you doing? Hope you get anesthetized. Yeah, they're just gonna do it real casually as I go in, just gonna sit down in a chair. They're gonna cut me arm open, saw my bone in half. No anesthetic, just raw. Anyway, yeah, we decided your surgery was gonna take too long, so give you a hook hand instead. You know, a pirate. That just means I would fit in with the Rimworld aesthetic. Go getting surgery, yeah, for my wrist. I haven't scheduled it yet, but that's what I have to have done. Go becoming a hooker. I don't think that's what that means. Close though. Alright, where's our wild woman? Bateria, there she is. Right. Someone needs to go and get her tamed, as it were. Right, I also want to do, I don't have Word of Inspiration. I don't remember if that was modded or vanilla. But I kind of wish I had that right now. He'll charge us in subs. You get to make it rain, but like using bits. I don't know what Gore's hooker name would be. I don't know. Why don't we come up with a hooker name for me? Knowing you guys, it would probably be something like Goblin Mode. Hey, the classroom's done. What'd you think of the classroom, chat? I think it came out alright. Very colorful. Good for the kids' education. I like the fact that was your XCOM nickname was hilarious. Too kid-friendly. What, the classroom or the name Goblin Mode? Also, I need to kill this fucking wolf. I like the fact that it's just chillin' nip pepper. Yes. Okay. How are we doing on the oh, does Pepper have her convertibility yet? No, 2 seconds. There we go. Right. Pop that on there, please, if you wouldn't mind. Let's get this guy converted sooner rather than later. 37. Okay. Right. Man, still got his smoke leaf dependence as well. So I guess it's kind of a good thing that... kind of a good thing he had that mental break. Because it means you get more social experience from converting him. Know where to put that alpaca meat. I like it was storing 3 stacks of bug meat instead of the alpaca meat. Alright, how's Ammo doing? Working on a vac suit helmet? Sure. Yeah, there's not a huge amount we can do. Sheep join? Randy's sending us a lot of animals today. I just want Pateria. Okay, maybe I'll just arrest Pateria, to be honest. I feel like a recruit is probably easier, and at least then it's, like, you know, guaranteed, right? Let's just put her in the corridor for now. Maybe not that corridor, though. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, someone with good social, please. Joy. 50% chance to arrest. Oh no. Right. If I can't arrest her, and she goes berserk, what's my response? I think set her on fire. Pretty sure that's the best response I can do. Right. Let's hope this goes well. Kronos came out today, and I've been awaiting the arrival of said product. What is Kronos? Beat her with fists or Minotaur's fists? Well, the thing is that fist damage has a chance for death on down. I don't believe fire does. I'm pretty sure if someone goes down to fire damage, they always go down. Like the tick damage, not the initial burst. Oh, Clean Slate does not have... can you... Hang on. Ah, shit. Eject contents. Clean Slate, can you go and reload your Hellcat and then come back? Right. Anyway, it's a game, a survival horror game, thing like Dead Space or Resident Evil. I see. Fair enough. Speaking of new games, would you guys like to see me play Silksong at some point? Also, she dropped her LTEC stuff. It's a good thing I don't care about that. Right. It's kind of a crazy weapon for a wild man to spawn in with, but I don't really care about it. You wouldn't watch Go Spoilers? Well, I mean, not immediately. I'm not planning on playing it, like, next week. I'm thinking, like, you know, give it a month or two. Where's she going? Alright, let's go here. Chase after her, please. She's going after some food somewhere, I think. She's so fast. Oh my god. Where is she? Oh, she's going for my rice. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Clean Slate is starting to get a bit upset, so we gotta hurry up here. Joy, go for the arrest. What? Huh? Oh, I had a Millisol selected. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna bank on the 50%, and if not, we're gonna set her on fire. We got her! Nice. Okay. Vac suits do slow you down, right? Yeah, by quite a bit, actually. Alright. There we go. So, we can set it to tame still, set it to convert as well. But now we just got her in there and we can feed her as necessary and whatnot. Okay. And now we can bring her along with us. Major break, risk, and clean slate. Let him sleep. We're gonna have to make sure he gets, Oh man. He is not happy. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, I forgot that he was a furry and... Oh man, he's got a problematic, You got a problematic, ideology, don't you, buddy? Right. He's upset about all of these things. Every single one of these is ideology related. Every single mood debuff he has right now. Ugh. Man, I've used so much of my paycheck. Too many games I've been wanting. Couldn't help yourself. Tis a good season for games this season. Alright. It's like I've been getting the, I've never played it, but I've been getting the urge to play Palworld. I've heard it's good. Right. We have skip abduction now. Finally. Right. You did put about 1/3 in your savings, though. You're not totally fiscally irresponsible. Now's when I, as the streamer, need to encourage you to take that out and donate it to me, right? Give me your bis. I am soulless streamer. No, don't do that. It's good to save, for sure. Gotta make sure you got something for a rainy day, eh? Alright. We're actually not... Yeah, I'm gonna stop replanting that field. Don't worry about that. Right. I can just manually cut these ones and we'll just call it a day when it comes to that. We don't have time to grow into the whole field of stuff. Same with the rice here, actually. I'm just gonna get the stuff in. Leonidas' unnatural healing is ready to go. Do I want to actually use that or not? I play Palworld with you if you want to co-op. Gets put on hypnosis in Igor voice. Yes, master! Throws money at Igor. Accurate. Alright, yeah, we don't need to unnatural heal anyone. I think we're fine. Unless Horath needs it. No. Maybe, I mean, maybe you could heal Smoke Leaf Dependence with it. I don't know if you can, though. Alright. Oh, we have some toxic waste. I mean, I guess I can just leave that on the map. Or I could take it to the next one and we can see if we have anywhere to put it there. Maybe. I don't know. Quest available, the Nutty Beasts. What? What do you mean, the Nutty Beasts? A trader is calling. A pack of 46 wild badgers are hunting him. He wants your help to draw the animals away from him. The badger will arrive 4 hours after I accept. Okay. We can get a legendary nerve spiker. Oh no, they're gonna nut all over you. Ew. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if heal mechs cure addictions. I can't say I've ever used a heal mech for something like that. I wouldn't think that they would, but you never know, right? Anyway. 46 badges for an Architect leg doesn't sound terrible. Sure. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Alright, in 4 hours we've got to fight off the Badger Horde. You know what mod needs to be made? There needs to be a mod that makes it so the badgers just go badger, 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 badger. Is there, like, whenever they're manhunted? Is it just you or is the game quiet? There's not really any sounds going on right now aside from doors opening. But I can turn it up if you want. Alright, Major Break, Risk, and Clean Slate. How you doing, buddy? Get some food. Right. Yeah, I really need to solve his ideology issue, and he's almost done, actually. So I did forget that I was using Pepper's ability on him and not the prisoner. Right. How are we doing with the taming animal interacted to recently? Alright, as long as we're interacting frequently, that is fine. Doc, that is really risky. But alright. He got away with it. It's 4 hours ago, so they're going to be arriving any second now. 3, 2, there they are. Right. Badgers are here. Holy crap. That is a lot of badger. Okay, so it's time to draft everybody. Bring us up here. Right, we're gonna leave that door there held open. We're gonna hold at this door. Leonidas, you're in the door, buddy. Lisa, you're right behind him. Ammo, you're on the side. Clean Slate, you can go back here. Pepper, you go next to him. Alright, Salt is still outside. Salt, you need to get to here. Right. Flubber can get involved as well, why not? Give Flubber some combat experience. Okay. So, when Leonidas goes down, we have to get Salt in there as well. I wonder if I can Berserk Pulse. Can I Berserk Pulse these badges? Hang on. I can Berserk the badges. Nope. Never mind. They mentally broken. Alright, I feel bad for my hull. The ship hull is going to suffer a little bit. Badges are scary IRL. That they are. Alright. A lot of them are going around the side and... No, Carrie! Go save Carrie, Militars. Okay, never mind. Carrie's gone incapacitated. She's fine. No need to worry. We're good. I was worried she would die, but she didn't die. We're good. Okay, we're gonna lose the 2 pieces of hull in the corner here if we're not careful. So many missed shots. Yep, there goes 1 piece of wall. There goes the door. Alright. Oh no, we killed the vac barrier. That's not good. Our temple is just open to the world now. Alright, how's Leonidas doing on the long rot? Only minor exposure, we're fine. Okay, fair amount of structural damage. But we're good now. Right. How you doing, kitty? We'll hunt the remaining badges, get those dead. Whew. That definitely could have gone worse. Ammo, can you go and fix up Carrie? Once you're done eating. That sound effect always gets you. How did they manage to make Miku so wobbly? Alright, Carrie's putting me out of juice after this one. Alright. Major break risk and clean slate. Oh shit, there's another fucking badger. Set it on fire. Shoot it. Where did that guy come from? Apparently there was 1 badger left. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, he's chasing Peppa. Right, hang on. Salt. Let's get you out here. Skip to there. Alright, we'll have you skip again. Skip the badger towards yourself. There we go. Right, Peppa, you can get down here and get over here and help out with Salt. Okay. Badger meat's on the menu tonight, boys. It is. Alright, Salt takes a minor bruise. No big deal, though. Pods arrived with the Aquatech leg. Landing right in the corpses of the badgers. Good job, trader. Alright, bring that in, please. Alright, well now we can replace somebody's leg if we wanted to. I could upgrade ammo to a Aquatech leg instead of basic bionics. Would make him faster. And we'd have a bionic leg just lying around after that. That would look so stupid. What? 1 bionic and 1 Aquatech leg? 2 different legs. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're blended to look, you know, good. Especially the Aquatech one. I'm pretty sure those look basically the same as ordinary legs. At least in lore. Alright, we have too much meat. What do you mean prison break? Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Right. Of course she broke out of prison. Right. Salt, get down here. I need you to try and keep her at bay for a minute until I can get the Hellcat over here. Which is Slate. Right. Don't let her in. Don't let her get a weapon. Ah, fuck. She's got the Doomsday. Of course she has the Doomsday. Alright. Longrot and Lisa as well. She's gonna try and dig her way out. Alright, Salt, drop the hammer. Go beat her to death. Alright. Thankfully, she decided to stick herself in a place where she's, you know, very vulnerable to melee. As opposed to coming back into the corridor. Right, there's no way Salt loses this. Given that Salt's a brawler with tough. Alright. You got this, Salt. Although she is kicking the shit out of you. She's naked, come on. Alright, very minor damage across the whole body. Salt is actually losing. How are you losing? Leonidas. Drop the sword. Get in there too. There we go. Christ, man. Alright. She's rather injured, but we're fine. She's meleeing with her Doomsday, and yeah, you'd think that would be kind of like an ineffective melee weapon, though. You know, considering that it's unwieldy ranged weapon. Let's get the Warhammer out of that, too. Alright. I'm glad she didn't pick up the Plasteel Longsword. Glad she went for the Doomsday instead. If she grabbed the Longsword, that would have been a problem. Or the Breach Axe. With the Breach Axe, she would have one-shot the wall. Alright, Doc, I need you to go tend to Salt. Joy, I need you to go tend to the prisoner. Right. Okay. Leonidas is healthy, so that's fine. Not a big deal. Right. Okay. We're healthy. Alright. Badges have been dealt with. We need to get the gold in. We need to get the healthy corpses in. Get the rotten ones out. Lisa has long rod too. Has anyone tended to that? No. Joy, can you tend to that since you're still up? Right. Gonna have to wait out that long rod. We got the walls rebuilt, so that's good. I mean, I guess I don't need to butcher the dead badges, but it's not as though we're going to be suffering on food. Although what I could do is I could... Hang on a minute. Let me do stockpile right here. Right. Storage, clear, priority critical, badge corpse, and only the fresh ones. Right. So we're going to just store those on here, and then we're going to go to space. Alright, Spateria is no longer incapable of walking. So how long is your prison and break interval? Alright, roughly every 600 days. So roughly every 10 years. At least until she heals. Alright. Now we just got to deal with the badges. As long as we get the healthy ones in, I think it's fine. We don't really need to dispose of the unhealthy ones. Like Elisa's just reading in the room full of dead badges. All right, that works, I suppose. Reading a nice book next to the badger corpses, next to the massacre in the Willows. Alright, so there's nowhere configured to store rotten badges. So I'm going to make a dumping zone outside for rotten animal. Corpse, animal, but only the rotten ones. Priority critical. Right. And all the rotten ones that are already outside I'll just forbid. Because I only care about holding the ones that are indoors. Just get those out. You don't need recreation, you're fine. Just get him outside, it's fine. All the tortoises on the map have gone mad, okay. Randy just has it out for animals today. Alright. There we go. I think it's time for us to go. I know there's a lot of cloth out there we didn't haul in. But that's okay, I didn't need all the cloth. We've got 300 cloth anyway, so we're fine on cloth. More importantly, I just wanted to get the flooring done, and the flooring is done. We've got lots of food, tons of food, too much food even. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the tortoises. Let's go. Right. Time to get the absolute heck out of here. Actually, we'll grab the gold first. There you go. Right. Grab ship launch time. Make sure Carrie's on board. Still injured also. Right. Am I sure I want to launch? You betcha. Okay, where are we going? We could go to the Grav Core, but I kind of want to check out this orbital item stash first. Let's do that. Let's check out the item stash. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Off we go. See you, tortoises. Nice. Alright, we have tons of material, tons of storage, so... What do we got here? Okay. I guess I'm gonna land like this. Or maybe I can land above it. Land above it. Culled the badger population off to kill some other native species. Yep. Space badgers. There we go. Alright. So, Pepper. Carrie needs healing. Wherever Carrie is. Where has Carrie gotten herself to? Dunno. Alright, anyway, get rid of that stockpile now. Right, let's turn on... Oxygen pumps are already on. Very good. How's the heaters? They're also already on. Most of them. I'll make sure they're all on. Where is Carrie? Oh, there she is. I was blind. Right. So as long as you have, what do you do? Oh, there's a Vaxstone chunks over there. Okay. As long as you got helmets on, it's fine to go outside. Just don't go outside otherwise. Flubber is going nature on an asteroid. I gotta say, that's probably like one of the best things that a kid could do for education, isn't it? Just go explore an asteroid. If they ever wanted to be, if they ever wanted to be like an astronaut or something, couldn't ask for a better learning experience than that. Alright. So... That's a good time to charge mechs. Can easily dump the waste packs. True. Yeah, so let's go with, hang on. This is critical. I'm gonna put it down to important. Copy, expand, which is gonna make a big stockpile right here. Paste, set to critical. Right. Out of command range. Bleh. We can command Pepper's max, though. Do I have to, like... put it on work? I can't command it to use the fucking thing. I have to change its, like, work thing. Hang on, can I make a new group? No, I can't. Hang on. Assign to work. Recharge. Alright. There we go. So we'll just do that. We've only got the 2 groups, so we're gonna have to take it a bit slow. But that's fine. Right. Music's a bit loud now. Can't hear myself think. Right. So we need to go and explore this item stash. Let's have Leonidas if he does not have a helmet. Alright, so Leonidas can't go outside. But Salt might be able to. Never mind, she's not got a vac suit. And they're also both injured. So I would rather avoid that. Let's just set that to auto hack, and I guess we'll come back to it when it's ready. Alright, how are we doing with temperature? It is 17 degrees in the, 17 degrees in here. Alright, 11 degrees where the prisoner is. This one's an important one to make sure it stays warm, because it is where Pateria is being held. How about the other prisoners? How are you guys doing? 1 degree, -1 degree. I should probably get another heater in this corridor, to be honest. This would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? Get a heater just set up there. Because then it'll heat all 4 of these rooms. Should probably also move Pateria. Don't really know where to leave her, to be honest. I mean, I suppose I could probably turn this into a prison. I just don't want her to be, like, eating these. Put a doorway in the middle there, though, I suppose. I want to slow down travel, though. Alright, there we go. It doesn't help that Horath's bedroom is, like, right next to the -75 degree shuttle bay. Oh, Leonidas is fully healed. Right, Leonidas, can I ask you to go get a vac suit helmet? Can you just go put that on? Alright, major break risk and clean slate again. Well, luckily for you, there's going to be no animals killed up here. Right. So who is able to go outside and do hacking? Clean slate is... as is Salt and Ammo. Ammo, can you go do that? I know you're not exactly, like, the most brainiac of brainiacs, but you're learning. Right, You know, it has occurred to me that now, thanks to vac barriers, you could absolutely make, like, a freezer just a major pathway through your colony. Because you don't have to worry about heat escaping with a vac barrier. Or cold escaping. It is -50 in the freezer right now. -50. That's obscenely cold. Oh, Pateria's having a crisis of belief. Infidelism. Alright. Well, whose fault is that, huh? Right. We did it. Blast door has been unlocked, so let's have Ammo do some exploring. Oh, turret there. Alright, we're gonna need a melee for that one. That's a job for Leonidas. Get in there, you. Alright, we'll leave it. We'll keep Ammo here. Gonna bring Leonidas over. Right, how's that Minotaur doing? 32%. Alright. Leonidas breaking the turret. Lisa and Poe have formed a bond. Aww. Very cute. Okay, Leonidas got the turret. Good job. What's in here? No traps or anything, just a security terminal. I can't hack it, though. I don't have enough intellectual. We need Doc for that. Doc, can you put on a vac suit? Alright, and then get out here and hack that. Although, chances are that security terminal hacks the turret we just destroyed. Okay, we got some Gravlight panels. Not that I need those. But we got them. Alright, got some survival meals. And 2 corpses. Ammo, you can get hacking as well. Rest in peace, dead people. What were your guys' stories, huh? Auto pistol and a knife. They look like they were just chilling in here before, like, I don't know, I guess, like, they were both just executed. Fair enough. Held hostage or something. Alright, Doc. Can you come hack that? What's in here? A whole whackload of nothing. Where's Nevins? You have to consume alcohol on your own? Probably. Alright. Blast door opened. Oh, we opened that one. Okay. What's in here? Stuff. A legendary bow. The Bow of Pain. Oh. What? What a name. You have to complete dogpick on your own. Also, yes. Paralytic arrows. This bow shoots arrows embedded with a paralytic biotoxin which briefly stuns targets. Huh. Okay, yeah, that fits the name of the Bow of Pain. Oh, there he is. Just here looking because you're tired. That's fair. They got dogfish. And juggernaut serums. Oh, fuck, there's wasps. Ammo, get away. Did not see those. Alright, that's okay. Leonidas can handle that. 0 damage. We got lucky there. We got really lucky there with that. How you doing, Nevins, though? Hope you're having a great day. We got a security terminal there. I'm not going to bother hacking that. Well, I guess I'll set it to auto-hack for experience points. It's good intellectually XP. You look baited Nevins Lamau. You did? Alright. He has been revealed to us. Alright, quest of the Orbital Outlaw. Oh, hey, hang on. Holy Divas, Joshua Margett of Cosmic Company has sent us a message. A fugitive named Latte escaped from her custody and used the transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Latte was in custody for unauthorized genetic experimentation. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, the Holy Divas asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Latte. Alright, maybe the company of hostile orbital pirates. Oh. Nevins, thank you so much for the sub, my guy. Thank you so much. Was dozing and heard your name. I appreciate the sub so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that. Pilot sub persona call. We need another one of those. Absolutely. I'm gonna set that right now. We'll have to see where she is in a minute. Oh, we got a vault here. Alright, so I want to set this to clear. Copy settings. Paste. Right, I want to bring everything in there in. We gotta get a lot of holding done. Dufe, you're not exactly drinking, you're eating your dessert/treat, which just happens to contain liquor, because you put it in. Alright, what's in the vault? A dead person. Jova. A jogger and a wimp. You know what I kind of think is a missed opportunity for a lot of these? Giving them other ways that they died. What's up, Zim? How you doing? It'd be kind of cool if they were like, you know, if it told a story of how one of these went down. By having, like, you know, vacuum exposure here as the cause of death or something. How are you eating in the vacuum? Alright, hold the bow of pain, and I want that. Alright. We have some hauling to do. Otherwise, we are ready to leave. And then we've got ourselves another person to go deal with. So where are we looking? Orbital Outlaw down there. Station Beta. What is this? Well, that's just an abandoned one we found. Alright. So we need to go down to this one. Cause of death, explosive diarrhea. Exactly, right? That would be fun. Joy, what are you doing? Get back inside, you dumb, stupid. All right, so they do still wander outside even if they would die from it. Okay, so Joy is set to very specifically home area. Joy is home zone. Who else is not protected? Salt. Salt is home zone. Alright, that's it. Everyone else can go out. Why the hell is Totoro now a thing? Because Zam demanded it. I'm pretty sure you can actually safely blame Zam on that one. Did he? Yeah, he demanded it. I do a lot of things that you do a lot of things in. I said doo-doo.
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
I said doo-doo. Alright. Speaking of doing things, go still good for next Thursday? Yep. Yes. Typical Zamist behavior. Mm-hmm. Oh, Horath is having another crisis of belief. From that smoke leaf withdrawal. Okay, that one's an unfortunate crisis of belief, but it doesn't set us back too far. Alright. Minor hypothermia in you too. Oh, they are impids as well. I guess that's not helping. Right. Can I get these guys some, like, warmer clothes, maybe? What do you got on right now? Tribal wear, veil. Yeah, can I get him, like, a parka or something? Got some dusters lying around. No, not force wear. I want force target to wear. That guy. Right. Put a duster on him. Get him nice and warmed up. Same with the other one. I need another duster here. That one. Muffler wool. Yes, force wear you. Right, and that should hopefully give him enough heat resist or cold resistance to no longer be hypothermic. There you go. Perfect. Cool. Were you gonna stream it on now? Nah. It's pretty late, so... You're gonna be funny on Nah? I'm always funny. What are you talking about? Anyway, which color is intrigued? Not that Gore could recognize it. Has Gore ever been funny? What do you mean? I've always been funny. Has there ever been a situation where I haven't been funny? Chat is Gore always funny. Of course I am. I'm also gonna move my Architect limbs down here, I think. Blast door opened. Nice. Alright. Getting the hacking done. Alright. Nope. What do you mean nope? Slash Paul. Still don't know what you're playing. Well, that's up to Zam to tell you. Alright, Pepper's Convert is ready. Alright, let's go hit clean slate with that. Actually, do I have the ritual ready? No, I don't. 8 days. Down to 4.3%. One more and he should be good. Peppa's social is getting pretty good, apparently. She's able to start doing this kind of thing. Level 5. Alright, you're at 75. You're going to go dormant again. Who else is low on charge? You're at 24. So I'll switch you over to recharge as well. Alright. Okay. Nowhere configured to store things. Right. So we have too much stuff in storage. That's the limiter right now. So I guess we need to start setting up another zone. Dumpings, or just a stockpile out here. Right. What do you get rid of? Textiles. Always the first thing to go. Useless leather. Minus thrombofoot. Set to critical. Right. Just start by getting rid of some spare leather. I have 21 dusters taking up storage, which is also not helping. And a lot of steel. Playing with themselves, nut. You're low on charge. Aw. Nevin's sleepy. He's sleepy-eepy. Alright, how's Pateria doing also? Not dying of hypothermia, which is good. Maybe I'll move Pateria into one of the prisoner rooms as well. Up here. Just because I want to get that... Right, it is 6 degrees. She might get hypothermia. If she starts becoming hypothermic, I force a duster on her. Otherwise, I think she's fine. Heavens right now. Manhera's sleepy. Yes. Alright, I think she's fine. She got the vac skin gland, so she's... Oh yeah, minimum comfortable temperature -10. She'll be fine. You know, have a plushie though? She get your Mimikyu plushie? You should. Alright, so... I could store all of this meat somewhere that's a bit colder. Where have we got that's cold? There's not really many places on the ship that's cold right now. I guess I can store it up here. Let's set this to badger meat. I also want to remove, like, raw meat from here. Oh, it is removed. Okay. In which case, I can leave that as normal. Right. And hopefully they'll go save the badger meat so it doesn't rot. How are we doing with Pateria's taming also? Lisa is my best animal person. Not assigned to wardening. Right, okay. Oh, that's just convert. Okay. I don't care about the conversion too much. Right. I'd like to be able to hold this stuff in more quickly, though. How are you doing? 43. All right. The problem is that I can't recharge a mech, have mechs dormant, and then also have a mech awake and walking around and doing work at the same time, so... Golath more like streamer. He's right! Nevin's more like lovely little nerd. Zam. More like bold streamer. Sushimi more like rotted fish stinky boy. If your sushi is rotten, you should get fresh sushi. You should consider going to a different sushi place. You know what's cool? I could probably reduce the size of this now. I don't think we need as much space in here anymore. I really want to just bring in that Glitzold med. It's the big one. Amazing that I have 2 stacks of Glitzold meds. Is there anything else I can dump in? I've got so many Gravlight panels. Like, what do I even do with these? I don't need them anymore. Maybe I dump them, genuinely. Maybe I just dump the Gravlight panels. Like, my Grav ship is about as good as it's gonna get. Aside from, like, maybe a little Mechanitor area around here. Probably keep, like, a stack of Gravlight panels. Just toss the rest. The thing about the Gravlight panels is you can't use them for anything other than ship stuff, right? So, like, if you don't need any ship stuff, you don't need to have any Gravlight panels. Like, sure, I need them for the Gravcore power cell, but every Gravcore comes with its own frickin' Gravlight panels, so... just microwave it, it'll be fine. It'll burn the bad bacteria away. Gets rid of the smell, too. Actually, no, it'd just permeate the smell throughout the house, wouldn't it? Speaking of microwaving stuff, I committed a terrible sin against my dogs this morning. I microwaved peanut butter because it was really fucking solid, and I couldn't spread it. And so they had to put up with that. No, I didn't microwave my dog. I didn't microwave the dogs. My microwave's not big enough for that, unfortunately. Chat, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm not able to microwave the dogs. They wouldn't fit. Doggers. Alright, all that's left in there is raw food, so... Alright, what we're going to do is going to forbid this. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to enable 1 stack of Gravlight panels. I'm going to bring that back in. Alright. Okay. And now I think it is time for us to move on. Let's launch. Off we go. I bet he tried. That's how he knows they don't fit. Yes. Alright. Onwards we go. Okay, so we need to make it down to the Orbital Outlaw, which is beyond my maximum range, so we're gonna have to land again. Briefly. So let's land here, maybe? Yak Habitat. Chasm Wild Strawberry Plant. Glacial Plain. Sure. Let's go to the chasm with wild strawberry. Alright. Sam, did you enjoy me committing too much for a little joke? There's an overcommit of myself, wee. There's nothing wrong with overcommitting. Oh, the Cosmic Company actually do hate you if you orbital pollute. Huh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's only a -1, who cares, but... So there are consequences to dumping toxic waste in orbit. Alright, here we are in a glacial plain. Oh, there's like ice here. Okay. Well, I want to land on the snow. So I cause minimal damage to the plant life here. Right. Right. Sorry, that's French for bean, sir. I see. Alright, autumn has begun. Right, we can now allow people outside again because it's just cold. It's no longer vacuum. See, the comedy here is that I translated from French to French, but used English to cause not only confusion, but subvert the expectation of it being translated to English. He's a genius, really. Alright, and then you are going back to dormant. We'll put you there. Right. This is what we like to call situational irony. What a trickston. Oh, this is cute. What's this fireweed? Moose. Elk. Not moose. Is there any moose? No moose. Shame. There's wolverines, though. They're gonna go around going, bub. Alright. Glacial Plain looks pretty cool, especially with the chasm. Very defensible map right here.
Space.
Space. Now, we're only here for a little bit, just long enough to restock our wood supply and bounce, I think. I mean, I say restock our wood supply. We have a lot of wood already, but I don't know how much we're going to be using for chem fuel here. While we're at it, let's see if there's anything in mine. Oh. Psychic Agony. Okay. God damn it, Leonidas. Alright, how's Lisa's long rot doing? She's doing okay as well. 0.1 and 0.1. Alright, she's fine. Okay. Also, how's Pateria? It's not set to tame. Oh, shit. Right, okay. Animal interacted too recently anyway, so it's fine. It's like a 15% chance every time for us to potentially tame Pateria. Alright, do we have any ore on the map? No. Do we have any plasteel on the map? Any compacted plasteel? There's just the plasteel walls of my thingy. Dang it. Alright, well. I was hoping. Alright, so I want to move that badger meat into there when I can. Well, your only furry diets, you're out of luck. I'll compact your plasteel. Oh, damn. My plasteel is ready for your compaction, Zam. I don't know what that means, but... A squirrel has gone mad. Leonidas, go kick its ass. Good job. Right, so I'm going to turn off the research benches. I don't think we need them right now. Alright, so what does the Juggernaut Serum do again? The serums that we have now? Where are they? They're in there somewhere. What's that one? It's a Void Sight Serum. Oh, that's the one that gives you, boosted entity study. And psychic sensitivity, I see. Fair enough. Do I want to give that to anyone? I mean, Salt would probably benefit from it, somewhat. Might as well use it, right? Let's see how it goes. Alright, so it does give her a -4. Okay. Serum makes me see so much more. Connections everywhere. Emotions flowing. Faces in the shadows. So much. I see. Study efficiency and increased psychic sensitivity. Oh, alright. Well, for the next little bit, you'll be on studying the entity duty then. Right. That'll be your job, Salt. Right. And then the Juggernaut Serums. I don't know where I put them. I remember they were here and now they're gone, so they're probably on a shelf somewhere. Why do we have an Equa? Right, Juggernaut Serum. Times 7. There they are. Right. So you guys... Increases the user's strength and speed and allows them to recover from injuries faster. The serum is injected in the user's musculature, where it adds energy to various metabolic processes. However, the unstable substance also psychically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reducing the user's mood. Right, okay. Fair enough. If you ever get like a melee that has really good mood boosts, like Optimist, Juggernaut Serum is probably really good for them. And how's Pepper doing on that convert? 1.3 days. Okay. How much wood we got? Still a good 1,000. How much chem fuel we got? Ugh, chem fuel's not looking great. Need more chem fuel. Give me more. I guess I should have turned all that badger meat into chem fuel. That would have been smart, wouldn't it? Too late now. Also, I like that this map apparently had wild strawberries on it. But it's too cold because it's the middle of winter. You can smooth ice. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... just because you can smooth ice and then, like... In my head, I'm thinking Dwarf Fortress, so you could, like, start engraving artwork on it. And then have all your colonists mental break when it inevitably melts. God damn it, clean slate. Do you even know what it's like to be happy? Alright, one more day and then we can hopefully fix that mood issue of his. As long as we get like a decent roll. Okay, 3 colonists idle. We have nothing to do right now, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but which goes to show how efficient we've gotten at dealing with all of the day-to-day activities on the ship. I'm going to work from the ice melting. So in Dwarf Fortress, if you carve artwork onto an ice wall and then the wall melts, the dwarf that carved the artwork can have they get a negative mood impact from their artwork being destroyed, and they can have a tantrum from it. Although that goes for like any wall that has artwork on it that is then destroyed somehow. It just, you know, ice is one of those ones that automatically does it. Alright, we're ready to launch again. That's good. Alright, let's go. We're done here. Time to go. Just a brief time in the glacial plains. And now we go. Alright, back up to space. And hit up the orbital outlaw. And I like that it warns you that there's very few oxygen pumps, as if you need many of them. Like, you really don't. You kind of, like, the only time you need oxygen pumps is if one of your rooms gets breached. Or, like, the doors are left open. So as long as your ship doesn't, like, explode, you're usually fine. Alright, so. This is... Oh, boy. We got some hydroponics here. Interesting. We got cruise. Trigger happy, slow learner, beautiful. Aside from the slow learner, that's a good colonist. Alright. Well... I'm gonna move the landing zone to here and we're gonna fortify, I think. Methinks this is probably the way to go. I'm gonna do it this way. Right. Because we can outlast them, so they're the ones that have to attack us here. So I'm just gonna spend time fortifying. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go zone, expand a light area, safe zone. To include, like, that much of the space. Everyone is assigned a safe zone, excepting those who don't have vac suits who need to go get vac suits. So that means Salt and Joy. Right. Now everybody's in the safe zone. So, what I can then do is we can start building some walls. What have I got for rock? I have lots of marble and granite. I have like random sandstone and slate and limestone. I should get rid of those. Limestone, sandstone, slate. There we go. Get rid of them. I don't want them. They're just taking up 3 slots in my storage that could be used for something better. Alright, we're going to get some steel wall across the areas I don't want the pirates to be coming through. I want the pirates to be coming in through here, right? So we're going to block that off there and leave that open. Right. And then we need to make some barricades, and I want the barricades to be in range of this. So, security, barricade, steel, down here. Right, so this gives us range so that we can be behind the barricade, there's a shield in front of us, and we can have our melees in front also inside the shield. Then, I'm going to do some extra bits. Well, actually, you know what, hang on, let me do it this way. Right. And then we can hide behind the walls here and peek out and have extra cover. Right. While we're at it, we could probably also set up some traps as well. Let's do a trap here and not there. Right, here and here. And then we'll do a hunter trap behind this and a hunter trap behind that. Anyone comes through, they're gonna get hunted. Or maybe just the one hunter trap, actually. Alright, good luck, Raiders. That's all I'm gonna say. Good fucking luck. Guarantee you this ain't gonna go well for you. Alright, is there any other fortification we can really do here? Not really. I mean, we could put a wall made of doors behind it. Like this or something. Just to let us retreat faster if we need to. Heck, we only really need the doors here. The rest of this is going to be a wall. That way we can just retreat completely safely if we need to. Alright, we only have so much time before the raiders attack, and they will come out of this door. They'll come out of here. In fact, you know what? Let's put a door here. And then I can leave if I need to. Maybe set up some traps and stuff on the way here. In fact, that's probably a great idea. If I put a hunter trap here, that's a pretty good ambush spot for a hunter trap. Or maybe a bit further, actually. A bit further away. Because that way, like, if I put it further away, then when they round the corner, they won't have the time to just stand here and avoid the trap. They'll, you know, they'll fully round the corner. They still probably won't have time to aim at this distance. But I will need to expand the safety zone. Expand safe zone. Right. And I believe they chill in their base for a couple days before, at least a day or so, before they attack, but I'm going to keep an eye out just in case. Because I don't exactly know how long we've got here. How's Pepper doing on that? Convert. 14 hours left. And I can finally fix Clean Slate's stupid mental issues. Speaking of, you need to go get a helmet, buddy. Right. You know, I wonder if there's an ideology option to make your people terrified of space. can't help but feel like that's a pretty real thing that some people will go through. Like, I don't want to be here in space. Oh, are we doing roof? I guess as long as we don't roof over the scanner, it's fine. Right. Hunter drone is good. Right, we're gonna leave these doors here held open. Right, Joy is going to build that hunter drone, sure. Right. So what else do I want to do here? We could also force them this way into more traps. Oh no, I can't place that next to a trap, okay. I can do that. Trap here. Many evil options for traps. I do gotta be careful though. We don't have vision of any of the internals, so I gotta be a little careful about. Oh, Salt's fully healed. That's good. Salt, you also don't have a vac suit helmet on. Can you go get one? Everyone needs to have a vac suit. Please and thank you. Clean Slate has also taken off his Why? Stop taking off your shit. Alright, we can't do infinite traps, but we can definitely get some serious damage on anyone trying to push us with these. Do they have any other way out? Is this the only way they can leave? It is. Part of me wonders if you couldn't just, like, seal them in there. Growth moment for Flubber! Flubber's growth tier 8! Joshua Flubber Benson has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. He has developed a number of new passions by studying different cultures. Flubber enjoys learning about gene editing, but most of all, he loves nature running. Aw. Alright, well. Quick Sleeper is really good. Too Smart is alright. Kind Body Modder. I think Quick Sleeper is the way to go. 50% more rest. Okay. Boy never needs to sleep. We'll take medical. Probably social. Intellectual, perhaps. He likes his gene editing, right? We might as well give him intellectual. What else do you think? Cooking? Mining? Construction? Construction. Yeah, we got enough people on mining. We got enough people on cooking, I think. I don't really need anyone on cooking. Nobody needs to do cooking. We'll just get 4 different passions. And Quick Sleeper on top of that. Sure. No psychic sensitivity, unfortunately. Alright, how much steel have we got left? 1,500. And it's kind of pointless at this point. I mean, it still helps for hacking. Clean Slate having dark visions. Okay. It helps with things like hacking. Like, there are late game tasks that rely on it. But yeah, like, it's not great for research. Because we don't really need research. I'm gonna put down one more trap there. Just gonna slowly build the traps backwards. Pirates are attacking. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about that. Everybody, to the defenses, please. Alright. Well, it's time to finally see what we're up against. We've got Raphael, trigger happy with 15 shooting and a heavy SMG. That's terrifying. We've got Boss, Teddy Boss Mendez. 9 shooting with an LMG. Also kind of scary. Hunter Drone is up. Good Hunter Drone. Fantastic. He's got a learning assistant too. Alright. Oh no, they can open the locked doors. Okay. Fair enough. Leonidas and Salt, go there. Right. Flubber, Doc, and Joy, I want you guys in there, please. Thank you. Lisa, go hit. Oh, you can lean out from those? Oh, shit. I made a mistake. Pop a shield immediately. Activate. Go, 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 go. Before we die of being shot by that heavy SMG. Alright, shields are up. We should get the Militals out here too, actually. Let's bring them over. Oh boy. That's a lot of pirates. Oh my god. Dude. Alright, so they've got an incendiary launcher there. That's not good. I am going to Berserk Pulse. Right about here. They're not going to be enjoying that one. Oh, that's the one we were here to kill, Latane. Holy shit, she had some crazy stats. I mean, she was a hussar. Alright, that was a really good Berserk Pulse also. All of them have gone Berserk, this whole section. How you doing, Snooze? Snooze? Welcome to the stream. Alright, yeah, we're mostly just gonna sit here and, Oh, hey, Boss is down there, is he? Right, Salt, can you skip Boss just, like, right here and then stab him in the face? Good job. Alright, the Hunter Drone is going through the door, going to attack Sadie. Alright, got the Sub-Persona Core, nice. Let's pop that down right there. Uh-oh. Hey, it got Sadie. Good job. Alright, let's see. So Thunder is still alive. Yanni survived. Scott's alive. Careful, shooter, beautiful. Yo. Slight amount of brain damage, but that's fixable. We might recruit that one. Beautiful, careful, shooter. With double flame and shooting. Don't mind if I do, you know. I like it when people arrive and immediately go, oh god. Why would they do that? Oh, shield's down. Let's pop the other one. Before anyone dies. Sure is a good thing we have 2 shields. Alright, Salt. Let's just bring this guy over and kill him. Okay, you know what? Leonidas, go down here. Yoink. You're mine now. Alright. Vacuum exposure and ammo. What do you... Okay. Go home, ammo. Right now. Stop removing your fucking vac suits. God damn it. I'm surprised he survived that entire fight. Jeez. He built up a lot of vacuum burn there. Alright, you need to rest until healed right now. Okay. Cool. We did it. We have Scott. Only a vac suit on Scott, but I think Scott's a worthwhile prisoner. Alright, we're gonna bring Scott in. Captured. Anyone else? There's medicine, there's food. Alright, we've got the corpse of Latte somewhere around here. Latte right there. Only a regular heavy SMG. Did any of these guys have like a unique weapon? I don't think so. No. That's a shame. I was hoping at least one of them would have like a unique... Still, we got food. We got a new prisoner. There's a Hellcat rifle there if we want it, but I don't really care about that. Alright, Militors, you guys are going to go back to your rest spot. You guys gonna undraft everyone here as well. All right, Leonidas, you can go about your business too. We're gonna need to get rid of the dead bodies. Let's just shift them up to like here somewhere. Any old human-like corpses can just go up there. Right. They had smoke pop. Yeah, anything that they did have that was good is used. They didn't have any low shields, they would have used them in that fight. Oh well. Got some drugs though. We like the drugs. You guys go sleepy. You guys go over here too. Go sleepy. Okay. So Scott does need some tending for her wounds. Actually, she needs tending immediately because that brain damage could cause early lethality. Let's get Doc on that right away. Alright, can we also turn off the shield? We don't need the shield on. Oh, I can't turn it off. Alright. I guess it'll expire and recharge on its own then. The danger has passed, nonetheless. Right, we'll put everyone on unrestricted. I need ammo to go get a vac suit at some point, though. He's still dying of vacuum exposure in there. Joy, can you please tend to ammo as well? And then I want you to rest your injuries off. Right, Pepper took a minor bruise, not a big deal. Doc, can you come tend to Pepper? And then tend to Joy as well. Joy, god damn it. Why do you have a fucking flak helmet on, Joy? Vac suit helmet. Everyone keeps taking off their vac suit helmets to put on the other one. It's gonna get you killed, you know? Alright, Scott. You are going to be on convert first. And then we're gonna recruit you. Alright, so I'm also gonna set this blast door here. Oh, it's already open and unhacked. Okay. Okay, so they can just open those doors. I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, it's on their platform, so of course they would have access to those doors, but... It's one of those things where, like... every other time you see these blast doors, they're locked. Conversion. Pepper tried to convert Pateria. Nice. Okay, the wild woman has been converted, now all we have to do is tame. Alright, so now I set you to maintain only. Hopefully someone's able to tame you before long. Right, so... Clean Slate's dark visions have stopped. Hey, he's back. Hello, Clean Slate. I'm gonna hit him with a convert. Please let that be enough. Hey, wonderful. All right, he's now converted to our ideology, and no longer shall he be pissy about eating meat. Or slaughtering animals, or whatever. Right. Joy, this area is safe, as far as I'm aware. So, okay, aside from the millions of turrets in there. Gotcha. There are approximately 60 billion turrets. But that's okay. Alright, we're gonna send Salt in to go deal with that. Get some damage on some of these turrets. And Shield Belt is gonna be able to tank these guys no problem at all. Orbital debris. What? A cloud of orbital debris is hurtling towards your position and will impact within seconds. Get your colonists under a roof. Oh, fuck. Right. Go. Get to safety right now. Holy shit. Flubber is in danger. I don't think I can carry Flubber. That is new. That is new. Snooze. Thanks so much for the follow. Jump to hit. Leonidas, you chill. Thankfully, this area is roofed. Alright, you two get inside. Flubber, run. Just get inside here. It may be slightly... Holy shit. Alright, there it is. The debris is in. Flubber, dodge it. Carry on going. Go, 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 go. We fine? Okay, I think we're good. Whew. Yeah, okay, we almost lost Flubber there. One of those was really close. Okay, I think the danger is past. Good job surviving, everyone. Man, I wish Goliath was streaming live today. I would like to listen. That guy is never live. Sucks he only does VODs these days. Yeah. I mean, you know, I understand that he pre-records all his streams because, you know, it's easier on his mental health, but, you know, it still sucks, you know? I kind of miss when he did, like, the live content. Alright, we've got one more turret, and then we should be good hit. Right. And then we can probably get exploring this place. Leonidas, let's have you also join and have a look around. Alright, so we can reform our ideology now. Not that I think I care about doing that right now. Alright, where's my pilot supersonic core? We got that installed already? We did. Nice. Dog? We're almost done on dog. If you care about dog, there is the option for dog today. Chat has not been slacking on dog. A little mental health is a small sacrifice for for catering to Twitch chat. I'm worried this one's gonna explode and blow these up. Okay, time to go. Okay, it didn't explode that far, we're good. Alright, what's through here? If I dog, will you DM me dog again? Sure, I'll DM you dog, Zam. Got a security terminal here. Let's hack that. Alright, chat. I gotta DM Zam the dog later. But he dogged. Oh, there's a hunter drone then. Also a headless guy, Naoki. Alright. Somehow tank that. No damage. Cool. We got a corridor here. A pact has been made. Indeed it has. The seal has been dealed. Indeed. Seal gene. Some hat in time level joke right then. Another ancient security terminal. We'll hack that too. What do we got in here? That is a turret. Advanced component box. That's a new one. Also this dead guy with marine helmet and marine armor on. And a low shield pack. Yo, I want that. Alright, can we get hacking some of these, like, terminals? Doc, maybe? Go hack that. Ammo is resting. And still does not have his vac suit on. Alright, who have we got that does hacking? Clean slate, you do. Do you think, buddy, you can... Oh, never mind, you don't have enough intellectual. You're too dumb. He too dumb. Holy shit, big room. Okay. Let's open that. We've got to deal with this hunter drone down here. Any wasps? Not that I see. I think it's just the hunter. That is a scary location for hunter drone, though. I want to go around the corner. There we go. Right. There's also steel scrap here. We'll open that too. Again, not that I really care about steel scrap, but, you know. So many explosives in this area. Also, Dennis. Dead Dennis. Alright, so where's Doc at? He's on his way. Joy is here to open a box. Sure. Alright, right, once you're done, can you hack that one too? I actually don't want to open that just yet. I very much want to leave that one alone for the time being. What do we got in here? We got storage. Shelves. Okay, we got another door we need to get through. I'm gonna let Doc hack the terminals first. Oh shit, hey, we got the good stuff. 2 silk crates. Let's all meds. Resurrector serum! Oh! Huge! It's a damn shame that didn't happen, you know, like, forever ago. We could have brought, like, Machine back or something. Or Fumbles. But hey, we've got it now. Alright, blast door has been opened. Sure, we opened that bottom one. Alright.
Poggers!
We should have cryoed them. I mean, I don't know if it was worth it. Because they've still got plenty of really good colonists right now. And it's more dramatic when death is permanent, don't you think? Right. And this guy just got a yayo on him. Alright, I'll strip the yayo. Might as well take it. Don't care about any of the rest. Just the yayo. Right. What's Lisa doing? Holding a dead guy? Sure. Alright, well, we'll let the corpses be hauled, I suppose. Doc hacking that door too. Leonidas, what's through here? Corridor. Okay. What about over this way? Alright, so we now have a nice bit of insurance for anyone who dies now or in the future. The Thought Emporium just made a video about death. It was pretty cool. I see. A blast door opened. That one. Okay. Doc, could you hack that door? Thank you. 2 ancient cryptosleep caskets. We'll open those later. Right, opened another, alright, dining room area. We got wasps and a hunter drone in here. Nice. Good dodge. We do need to go deal with the wasps. Alright. Go on, Salt. You got this. Gonna take a slight bruise, but that's... Holy shit, alright. Triple hit. I guess Salt gets to go home after this one. Who's this headless dead body over here? Les. Alright. Go home, Salt. Go get some medical attention. Okay, anyway, they told you all the steak you buy in the market technically could still be considered alive, but even better, all the fruit and vegetables are exceptionally alive when you eat them. Mm-hmm. That's because things that are dead tend to be rotten. Alright, we need to deal with that. Leonidas needs to go deal with that. There's a hunter drone, then. Cool. Dodged it. Let's go. Right, we got a component box. We'll open that up. Could bring that latte back. I don't know if I want latte, though. I think latte had slow learner, didn't she? Was there someone else? Oh no, latte was the Hassan. Fast walker, psychically deaf. Yeah, I mean, good, but, you know, nothing super special. Scott's alright. I'm okay with just taking Scott. Careful Shooter Beautiful is pretty good. What I need now with Careful Shooter is I need, like, a unique weapon that has reduced aiming time and reduced accuracy or something. Anyway. Gore, could you stop posting AI art of you kissing a smaller clone of yourself on the Discord? Oh, there we go. Alright, Lisa, strip nose. Leonidas can go home. How you doing, Squares? I'm sorry, man, but you know how I feel about smaller clones of myself. You know, I gotta do it. Alright, Leonidas, before you go home, can you quickly head in here and see what's in the vault? Okay, it's just a transport pod, we're fine. There's also this southern section. We need to go explore that. Maybe don't frequent hashtag AI art of me and my small clone kissing so much. That is true. I do post it in the channel I have dedicated to it. So it really is your fault if you see that kind of thing. Alright, we have more cryptosleep caskets. And more advanced component box. And another terminal hack. Okay. Could you imagine having an entire Discord channel devoted to you kissing a smaller clone of yourself? This bit is already longer than it should be. Well, you don't think I should become, like, fucking... You don't think I should become, like, Germa and continue, like, the shittiest bit for, like, more than 20 minutes at a time? Alright, do I want to deal with these at all? Guess we'll just get rid of these. Might as well turn them into some extra resources, right? Steal maybe a component or two. Right, I also want to go open these up. So I have to wait for, oh, there's sterile tile in here, too. We should definitely remove the floor. Floor. Remove floor. Sterile. All of that. Free silver. Germa would keep a clone of himself in his shirt pocket to kiss. He would. No, he'd keep it in a birdhouse and then he'd just eat it one day. You know, like that one joke he did? I watch German. West expired, station beta, that's fine. Alright. Well, I'm sad that I didn't get a unique weapon out of this. But, you know, I guess you can't expect a unique weapon out of every space station. It's kind of funny, it's like we got the crazy minigun like right off the bat. And then we got like 2 heavy SMGs and then that's been it. Pretty much. We've gotten 2 bows since then. and the revolver. It's been so slow at getting these unique weapons. Alright, is there any more fancy floor we can use here? I don't think so. I do like that the unique weapons are at least kind of rare, though. You gotta make do with what you got with them. But there's also the... there's also the part of me that just wants to grind until I get, like, the best one. You can't do that, though. Alright, we got a lot of holding to do. So, I want to wake up Carrie. It's his time, Carrie. Get to work. Alright, how much wood have we got? We're out of wood. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna need to go get some wood. Conveniently, there's a lot here, so we're gonna go ahead and just get that real quick. This is all carpet, right? Yeah. There's a whole bunch of wood in here. I'll take that too. Crappy sculpture that I don't care about. We'll scrap it. Alright, never mind that so one of these pirates poured their heart and soul into making that sculpture. Then I come along like, ugh. 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 It's an artwork of a Blue Archive character. Okay, Utah. Oh, hell no. Alright, how we doing? Still getting rid of all these floors. Why does this room keep, like, flickering? Doc's on a fire starting spree. Of course he is. In space. No less. Now we'll just let him. Fuck it. Like, you know. Oh no. Doc, you dumb bastard. Oh, that's bad. Right, okay. Get out of there, Lisa. Or I can maybe get close. Shock lance. We need to shock lance one of these guys. Who's the problem? He's on fire, so I don't really care about him too much. Hang on, Lisa needs to go around this side. Yeah, you know what? Shock lance this guy. Take that cover. Alright, Doc is down. Okay, Lisa, you need to get out of there. Let's not have to use that Resurrector Serum immediately, please. Okay, Doc's missing a finger. That's fine. Alright, we'll leave this door held open. Alright. Pepper, can you put that fire out? Ooh, Lisa's down. Okay. Ammo, get in here. Okay. What do you light on fire? He lit one of the Cryptosleep caskets on fire and they all jumped out from that. Alright. Let's take the doorway. Set this guy here on fire. Good, good. Alright. They do have cover on the other side of the room. Leonidas is here. Alright, I want you to flank, please. While we take care of holding them down. Alright, how's Doc doing? He is not doing good, is the answer. Joy, I need you to rescue Doc. You've got a shield butt on, you'll be fine. Alright, there we go, we're fine. Okay, we did shock lance this guy. Sanguine, fast learner, nervous. Okay. Just get Doc out of there. Yeah, cross over like 2 different things that are on fire instead of just walking through the safe path. Why don't you? Alright. Our dog's on go juice and he's tough. That would explain a lot. Alright, we got him. Okay. Lisa's dying in 5 hours. That's pretty soon. Let's have Salt rescue. Actually, Ammo rescue, because he's fast. Alright, Leonidas, you just get the Delight of Carrot. Bring that home. Alright, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse. It is 120 degrees in there. Alright, there's a go juice we can maybe save. I kind of just want to, like, stop putting out fires. Where's Salt at right now? Salt, can you come in here? I need you to water skip. Alright. Doc versus dog. Alright, Flubber, you can go home. I don't know why I called you out here to begin with. Alright, let's water skip here. Water skip here. Alright, water skip that bit. Okay. Well, that's the first time Doc's fire starting spree has actually caused trouble. There you go. There you can see the reason why Pyromaniac is considered the worst trait in the game. I don't think it is. Far from it. But some people swear by it. And it's because of moments like that. Alright. So, this guy does have marine armor on, so I might as well take it. What about you? Not really. You got flak armor. But I don't really care, to be honest. Beautiful Optimist. Nah. Dog is also incapacitated. Also, nah. I don't really care about you. I don't really care about these guys. Alright. Just let it burn so the rain takes care of it. Clueless. Yeah. Moments like that are great content, though. That could maybe be artwork later. That's why I don't really mind Pyromaniacs so much these days. Yeah, it's annoying to micro, but, you know, it's far from the end of the world. Alright, we do need to execute these guys so they don't get back up again later, though. Alright. Any temp ghouls? No. Not really. They're all shooters, not melees. Just gonna put them out of their misery. Alright. I don't think he's getting up from that one. And Dog is definitely not getting up. Okay. Please rescue Doc. How is Lisa doing? Dead in 4 hours. She's bleeding real bad. Alright. Joy, please tend to Doc. Thank you. Right. Good thing we have multiple doctors now, huh? If we were just relying on Doc, it would be fucked right now. It's kind of lucky he got away just missing a pinky. Alright. Just some minor burns. Medical emergency in Lisa. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. She'll be fine. Alright. Speaking of... I'm actually going to set this guy to Hemogen Farm. We could do with some blood for some transfusions. Okay. Apparently Pateria's son was here. What? Really? One of the pirates that we killed was Pateria's son? Wolverine. Huh. Oh, okay. Which one was Wolverine? This guy. Some random underground that I didn't even notice. Okay, fair enough. Lisa's up. Good, good. Where's your minigun? Where is your minigun? Oh, there it is. Alright. Couldn't quite see it, though. Infection in Doc. Oh, boy. Joy, can you go tend to that? Pateria, Crisis of Belief. Ooh. Just barely didn't convert away from Shipbreakers with that one. Right, you know what? Tame, not enough food. What do you mean, not enough food? We have food right here. Whatever. Alright. If you had a perfect clone of Rimtler, would you Hemogen farm him? That's a stupid bit. Yeah, I would. What of it? If I had a perfect clone of myself, I would Hemogen farm it. Alright, is there anything else we need to bring in aside from all this crap? Yeah, I was hoping that I would have more of a, you know, organized defense against this group of dudes, but hey, I got marine armor out of it, so that's not bad. I want to give that to Salt. Feeding nutrient based meal. Right, can you hold that in and then force wear it? Right. I'm also going to get rid of these walls so we can pass through that area faster. I can get rid of these too. We don't need these. Don't need any of that no more. Alright, Scott's no longer capable of walking. Good. Alright, I'm gonna sit. Yeah, leave you on convert, put you on recruit after. 8 resistance isn't too much. We should be able to do that in no time. What do you mean not enough food? What does she eat? Vegetables, raw meat, corpses. We have raw meat and stuff. Oh, is it because she can't carry enough because she's got no inventory? That might be it. Imperial Trader. Trader's just passing by. Okay, Salt. Once you're done with that, I want you to go trade. Salt's got a busy day. The song sounds like the OST to Harvested. I'm not familiar. What's Harvested? Alright, there we go. Salt gets some free power armor. Trade time. Okay, what are we buying and selling? I've got so many drugs. We have 70 Flake and 37 Yayo to get rid of. 62 Gojus. Oh my god, okay. Right. I got a bunch of high explosive shells. I don't need this many. In fact, I don't need any shells. I don't use my mortars. We'll get rid of those. And maybe I'll keep 10. I won't need more than 10. Right. What else have they got that is worth it? They've got books. Documenting of Medieval Rifles Volume 2 for precision rifling. Happiness. Don't really need these. Healing Enhancer, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. That Halloween point and click thing about a suburban cult in a wacky world. Oh! Yeah, okay, I remember this. Isn't it the one where you can like hit on your mom? As I vaguely remember. Oh, they have gun links. They got a cataphract helmet. Excellent. Yo. They got a bunch of formal shirts. I can get rid of any garbage formal shirts that are in here. I only really care about keeping the excellent ones. Of course, that's what you remember from it. I mean, I also remember that you can just, like, blow the head off a child in a fucking diner or something like that. I remember it being uncharacteristically violent for no reason. But that game is a fever dream for sure. I mean, I guess I'll buy the cataphract helmet. Shit, that seems pretty good. Maybe a gun link too. If I got Lisa a gun link, that might be pretty good. Although it doesn't give you any vacuum resistance, which is a problem. Maybe just the cataphract helmet. Yeah, but gunlinks don't have quality, so I can just buy these. Why not? Let's take them. Alright. Bunch of really solid clothing there. Alright, we'll hold those gunlinks in. Hold that healing enhancer in. Salt, where you at? Can you go and hole in that cataphract helmet, and then I want you to force wear it. Infection and Lisa. Joy, can you go deal with that? I know Ammo wants to, but this is an infection, so it's up to you. Right. How's Salt feeling about her new armor? She's upset because it's not Archon specific or Archon quality, but too bad. You have to make do with what we got for you, okay? What if instead of Lisa, she was called Greaser and she eats sticks of butter from the fridge? Well, then she would just be my dog. It's the kind of thing my dog would do. Go what, death refusal? Good question. We do have it. I need to set it up. We haven't really had the bioferrite for it yet. We're still building up our bioferrite. After building these tiles, kind of didn't have any left over. But you're right, we should stack up a few. Would definitely help keep the more vital members of the colony alive. Right, let's all these dead people out of here as well. A lot of holding to do. Right, Leonidas and Salt, I want you guys to head out. Oh, I guess I'll wait for Salt to finish the lesson first. Hey, I'm glad to see the classroom actually being used. You know what would be a really cool thing? If they had actually tied, like, the color of the environment more into how kids learn. Like, imagine having colorful environment as a boost. It would actually encourage you to dye things. That'd actually be a reason to do it. Alright, Salt and Leonidas, I need both of you guys outside, please and thank you. Alright. You guys got this, easy peasy. That guy's got some plasteel on him. Alright, we do need that plasteel, so I'll take it. It's not quite enough, but... Hey, this guy lived. Hey, free recon armor, sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. I will take that. Okay. Don't really care about the slice cap. We'll take the Hyperweave t-shirt. This guy's just plain dead, so I don't really care. Does he have anything good on him? iPhone pack? Nah. Alright. And we'll take those two and call it a day. Nice. Beating someone over the head with a mallet. It's quick, it's easy, and it's free. You'll have to see it. Right. How you doing, Pateria? Still upset about your son being dead? But you should be happy, your rival Thunder died. Your rival Thunder died. Right, how are we doing on the, taming? Do I have anyone else who can tame? Leonidas, can you tame? No, you need 7 animals. God damn it. Hurry up and heal Lisa. Alright, her infection is doing fine. How about Doc's infection? He's doing okay as well. Right. This is where I need, like, a slight gene modification to everyone. Just do, like, fast healing. Leonidas is fully healed. Fantastic. Alright, who took that recon armor? It was Leonidas. No, wait, that's his old one. I wonder if anyone took that recon armor. Lisa's still got her old stuff on. I feel we've all got, like, crappy marine armor and stuff on. We've all got really old power armor. Well, it works, I suppose. Pepper's abilities are ready. Convert. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll use it on Horath. Get him down to 10%. Alright, how's Carrie doing? Recharging. Okay, well, Horath is getting there. Real soon. Real soon on the recruit. Right. You doing ammo, you're converting Scott. Yeah, Scott's got a ways to go. At least Scott should be an easier convert in theory. Still so much holding to do. That Imperial Trader coming by really did help, though. Got a lot of free space from that. Right, I probably don't need this much steel, though. We are... You know what, let's just stop bringing in the steel. Any steel out there, I don't care about anymore. Bring in everything but the steel. The steel does not matter. Medical emergency and Doc. Uh-oh. You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, he's fine. And immune. Alright. Lisa's already immune to hers. Is just healing off the remaining chain shotgun wounds. Yeah, we're really lucky we didn't lose Lisa there. She was not in a good spot when Doc triggered that, when Doc triggered that room. Alright, finish researching Disruptor Flares. Nice. What's next? I guess Metal Blood Serum. I'll get the Electro Harvester too. Why not? Lisa's fully healed. There we go. Right. Blast door opened. Oh, good. Good job on the hacking. Can we bring in those advanced components? Thank you. Those advanced components are really nice because we're going to be able to make some power armor out of them. Alright, we need to start looking for plasteel. Like, at every opportunity that I can possibly buy plasteel, I want to buy as much plasteel as I can. Because then we can start making marine armor. Possibly even cataphract armor for some of them, for some people. Bateria there is still sleeping. Alright, we're about out of stuff to do, which means we've finished pretty much everything we needed to do. There's components here and medicine that needs holding in, but otherwise that's about it. All the deconstruction is done. If we hold the wood in, we have not hold the wood in. Is there anywhere to hold the wood to? No, we'll fill up on storage too. Ugh. I have so much gold. What do I do with all this gold? Gonna make a golden meditation throne or something. Clean slate with a shoot frenzy. Nice. Alright, gold floor tiles. We could do a few gold floor tiles. They are the best tiles in the game. We could put them in here. And then everyone would benefit from them. Because each one is 11 beauty and 0.2 cleanliness, right? So it's one of the rare things that increases cleanliness of a room, which is required for getting that high tier. And like our current one gives 3 beauty, so it's almost 4 times as much beauty as our current floor. And it would increase the cleanliness of the room by a lot too. I'm pretty sure it's also fine floor. Make a golden turlet. So we only have enough for like that much. For 18 tiles, thereabouts. Yeah, we've got enough for precisely 19 tiles of gold. If I wanted to do that. I won't be... I was gonna just, like, surround the room in it, but I don't think that's, possible. I suppose we could put it, like, under the columns or something. Put gold tiles under the table. Could do like this, under the chairs. Luxurious eating. There you go. Put some gold tiles in there. 8 of them. I don't want to build too many because I do need gold for other things. But we can definitely put 8 in there. We're up to 204 impressiveness now. Let's strip around the throne. You mean like this? Yeah, why not, right? I think that'll look good. Also makes a little bit of a pathway in from the pilot, from the cockpit. But that'll be all for now, I think. That's it. No more than that. There you go. Unbelievable. Like, we gained like so much impressiveness from that. We were like 190 or something, 193 or so. Now we're all the way up to 207. It's not bad at all. I do wonder what you need for wondrously impressive. Like, how much impressiveness is needed? Oh, apparently it's 240. We're actually pretty close. If we got this whole thing gold tile, we would have the highest tier room in the game. All right, Raider Outpost. Okay, Camp Loot. Sure, we can go land on that. Go kill those guys. All right, are we done? Still haven't hauled those components in, all the drugs, but maybe that's because we're full up on storage. Do we have anything we can dump? A bunch of kid shirts. I haven't dumped that stone yet. Oh, because it's priority normal, that's why. All right, kid shirt. I want to get rid of I want to get rid of 2 of these. Yeah, so just kid shirt, party critical. Alright, so the last one is the crappy one. No, I want to... Hang on. Clear all. All that. Forbid that one. Alright. Re-add kid shirt. Not IKD. Kid shirt. Alright. Then we're going to get rid of this one. Colonists must be fairly happy to be in there. They probably are. Also hydrate. Yeah, you got it. Okie doke. It is indeed hydrate time. It is dog time too. And I think when we get back, we will probably go summon a Pocraton. Because I think we're in a pretty decent spot to do so now. Especially with those advanced components we just got for free. I would have loved to have recruited someone first. What do you mean, not enough food? I don't understand why there's not enough food, apparently, for this person. Like, we've got kibble. We've got meals. We've got everything. Just use something. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. We'll deal with that later. For now, I'm gonna go get myself a drink. You guys can enjoy the dog. Today's dog pick is... One moment. Dog. There you go. A woo. Yeah, this is a certain dog being very hyperactive and us trying to get her attention. There you go. All right, let's get you the fishing. Awu has been added to chat. Nice. New emote to get. We need a Fibsh emote as well. That's another one we need. All right. There's your fishing. I will be right back. See you guys in about 5 minutes. And yeah, go get yourself a snack or something. We'll be right back.
got me a present?
All right, chat, I'm back. I have made tea. It was really difficult. I had to boil a whole kettle and then pour it into a cup that had a tea bag in it. And then, chat, I had to put milk on top of that. It was really hard, you know? And then I had to take the tea bag out. You guys enjoying your fishing? I'm getting on the fishing too. What am I getting? Legendary, please. Oh. Wait, nobody caught the cold yet? What do you mean new? Nobody caught the common cold? Wait, we caught the rare cold first. How did you guys manage to catch the rare cold before the common one? That was the common cold. I caught the common cold. Ah, shit. Well, it's a good thing it's my last stream of the week, eh? Got a couple days to rest that off. Alright. Well, that'll be it for the fishing then. I got Rimworld to play. I don't want to fish no more. It's giving me a cold. Alright. Remember someone caught the rare cold? Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone had caught the rare cold, but that was the first. I can't believe we caught the rare before the common, and that far before as well. We caught that like last week. No. Yeah, plenty of time to fish. All right, so if we want to get to wondrously impressive, we're only 33 points short, right? So we just need to make it wealthier, really. We're just lacking in wealth. Need to put more expensive things in here. Make stuff out of more expensive stuff. Better quality sculptures. I mean, the higher quality stuff in here would definitely help, for sure. But also upgrading materials on things. We have the legendary piano. That's doing some good work for us. Maybe some like fancy jade columns or something. Gold columns even. Gold columns would probably be like the shittiest thing for trying to hold up a structure though. It's like, guys, we've made our columns out of gold. They compress naturally under the weight of the ship. the corrugated steel roof that we've got on top of our ship is too much for the gold columns we've got in here. Alright, is there anything else we want to grab before we go? Other than those two components? Not really. And apparently we don't have space for them. So... yeah, I guess we're just gonna leave those components behind. How many components I got? I've got a stack of 50. I could dump some steel. Let's dump a little bit of steel. I'd rather have the component. Alright. Get rid of one stack of steel, go get those components, then we jump. Did I DM Zam? Not yet. I'll do it after the stream. I have to convert the image because it's too big for Discord DMs. Right. Okie doke. Time to launch. Am I sure I want to launch? You bet I am. Okay, now I do want to go for the grav core up there. But I also want to go for this bandit camp. 18 enemies. And then again, it's just hot camp loot. I don't really care about that. Let's go for the grav core. Grav core is right above that camp right there. So we're gonna go probably around here somewhere. Boomalope habitat and a hollow. Basin caves, increased fish, component stockpile, uranium ore rich, ancient uplink. Oh, you know what? Sure, let's do that. Iguana cavern. 15-second job, streamer hates Sam. I'll do it later. I'm fine. You know what? Fuck it. You want me to do it now? I'll do it now. While the ship takes off and goes on its own direction. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to... I'll just save it as a JPEG, it's fine. Save as JPEG. That should compress it enough, right? You think? How big that? That's still too big. Okay, I gotta save it as a low quality JPEG then. We'll do 80% quality in. Just resize. No. It needs maximum pixels. Oh, 80% is fucking tiny. I can go higher than that. I'm gonna do like 95. 95 will do. He gets to lose 5% quality in. Which basically means he gets it at the same quality as the stream does. So I've been watching much of this run. How are you finding this expansion? You had your doubts. It's basically a bunch of mods made official. I think it's implemented quite well. I think it's implemented better than Biotech. There are definitely some parts that are less interesting. For example, the satellites. He has 95% of the quadrants, yeah. So, there's things like, you know, the satellites that can spawn, etc. A lot of things that sort of interact with Odyssey only really interact with Odyssey. I'm not sure exactly how well it integrates with the main game. Like, if you play a non-grav ship run, I'm not sure how well the grav ship stuff interacts with it, how much of Odyssey you end up missing. But I think that what they did choose to implement, they did well. So I'll give them that at least. Fishing as well. I think fishing is kind of naff. I'm not a big fan of fishing. I'm also not entirely sure how much this invalidates caravan mechanics. So I'll need to play around. I need to do like a stationary colony. I haven't done one of those, but playing as a grav ship is fun. I do enjoy that. I guess another thing I'm not really a huge fan of is the fact that you can't return to map tiles that you've launched from. So, like, this grav ship launch here, I can never go back to this tile, right? Never, ever. Which means, if you have a map, if you have a game world where things start spawning in an area like over the ocean, for example, where you can only get to it by, like, going right to the edge and then going over to get to, like, the space things over here, there's going to become a point where you can't do that anymore because you can't go to these staging areas to then jump over, right? So, you know, granted, there's a lot of tiles to go to, but you will run out eventually, and I'm just not a fan of the fact that you can't go back to these areas. As much, like, I don't even care, like, about preserving the map as it was, but just generate a new map when you land there, you know? Just generate a new one. Also, Swan. I do like the birds. I like new animals. All the new animals are really good. Ooh-woo. Zam has laid claim to the dog pick, apparently. That's not an ancient danger, it just looks like one. Yeah, I like the new animals. I like the new bugs. The new insects, I think, are really nice. It's nice to have more bugs in the hive, so you can have, like, locusts and things spawning now. I do like the new drones, the new traps. New traps are really good. We've needed more than just the spike trap for a long time, and now we've got hunter traps and wasps. Really nice to see those. I like a lot of the new quests. I like the unique weapons. I like the modifiers that they can have. I like the fact that the unique weapons are rare, and you don't just get them thrown at you. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I like about it, and I think overall it's very well implemented. On top of that, there's no, like, tedious RNG involved, like with Biotech's gene mechanics, right? It doesn't make me dread interacting with it. And I think that is probably... that's a really good sign, you know? But yeah, I'll have to do a static colony before I know truly how I feel about Odyssey, I think. But for now, I'd say good DLC. If you like this kind of gameplay, definitely consider getting it. Alright, do we have any ore on the map? There's silver ore, okay. We'll have to clear that out. Any compacted plasteel? There is! Holy shit! Okay. So this northern cave we need to clear then. Right. First thing in the morning. Anyway, half of your mods on your list have been updated, but you're encountering a visual bug that leaves you with no UI. Despite having over 400 mods installed, you've lowered the mod count by combining at least 5 mods into one. So looking for a way to consolidate all the race models using a single mod. If you're having an issue with your UI not showing up, that's usually a null pointer in one of your UI mods. Oh, yeah, there's bugs here. It's the first one you haven't picked up on day one, but you're kind of burnt out in Rimworld. Fair enough. Yeah, it's very refreshing. I think it's very refreshing, implemented very nicely. It feels smooth and nice to use. And it's an interesting challenge having a grav ship because you're severely limited on the amount of space that you have, right? Like, normally with a colony, you can build it kind of, like, big and sprawling. But with a grav ship, you need to make it tight, condensed, combined. If you add, like, ideology and biotech and all the other DLCs on top of that, you've only got more and more space that you need to dedicate to those DLCs in your base as well. Like, you can see I'm dedicating a whole area for biotech and ideology, and I've got extra space here for anomaly, and then this is more biotech here. You know, so like it can really add up quite quickly. I've got more anomaly here. That's not to mention like all of the add-ons and stuff for your ship that Odyssey comes with as well. This is not just the grav engine. You get like the shields and the grav power cells. These things, I guess these things are a complaint. I think these things are incredibly overpowered. You get 1 grav core, right? Any spare grav cores that you've got. And you get these things that are a 1x1 that output 1,200 watts of power for free. No fuel cost, right? It just, that's it. You can, it's just an unstable, it's 3 unstable power cells in one and it doesn't explode. Like, it's better efficiency than a vanometric power cell by a factor of over 2. Right? Like, a vanometric power cell is less than half as efficient as a grav core power cell. They're kind of ridiculous. Granted, you do need to find grav cores for them, which you can only get, you know, when they spawn here and, you know, these things. But, like, grav cores spawn on the ground level as well as in space, so you can still get them even with a static colony just sending a shuttle over or something. So you could, I mean, and even then you could probably just build a grav ship, send it out, go get the grav cores, bring them back, set them up in your base at home. It'd be pretty easy to have a sizable number of them. Anyway. Major break risk in Pepper, why is that? Supreme expectations and tired. Go to bed then, dummy. Alright, we're already ready to launch again. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, another thing also is the temporary camp mechanic. They added a temporary camp mechanic on the map for when you're doing, like, caravans and things. So if you have a caravan wandering somewhere, you can, like, click on the caravan and have, like, and just say, make temporary camp. But that also renders the tile that you make it on unusable after you do it. Or at least it did. I don't know if they changed it. But, like, that, it seems incredibly counterintuitive as well. Because, like, why would I ever make a temporary base with my dying caravan if it renders the tile unusable, when instead I could just settle the tile, you know? And it does the same thing. Except by settling it, you get more loot because you get an Ancient Danger. You're not a fan of making tiles unusable in general? I agree. Like, I can understand making... No, even... Right. Even if you were to drop, like, a nuclear bomb on a tile, right? It shouldn't make it unusable. Maybe change the biome, right? Maybe make it Skylands or something. But, like, I don't think that it should make it unusable. I think with the grav ship, like, destroy everything that's on the map. You know, if you don't put a grav anchor down, sure, right? Make it so that the map has to regenerate. But, like, you know, it feels, feels kind of pointless to make the tile unusable. Especially considering that you can play, like, you can be playing Rimworld for years and years and years. And then, like, you know, like, one grav ship launch destroys this tile for forever, you know? And you can't go back there. For any reason whatsoever. Just because you land on it once. I don't know. I feel like, you know, your thrusters don't have that kind of power. I do not believe that my grav ship could destroy a mountain by taking off. And even then, you could still go there, even if the mountain was, like, fucked up. I don't know. Anyway, right. Peppa, how you feeling? Are you still upset? You're feeling a lot better now. Right, okay, so you minus U3. We're gonna go clear out the bugs up here. We got some bug killing to do. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a thing that a mod can fix, removing the whole unusable tiles thing. Alright. But, It is annoying that it was implemented in the first place like that. Alright. Bug's dead. I'll send Leonidas in to go kill that. That's a squirrel up there as well. There's a bear and a bunch of pigs in this cave. That seems to be it for the bugs, though. There's more bugs over that way, but not much to worry about there. Okay, I want to dig up the silver, and I want to dig up the plasteel. There was plasteel around here, too, somewhere. There it was. That is the good stuff. Alright, so can we try and tame Pateria? Not enough food. I don't understand what it means by not enough food. Do we need berries, specifically? Oh, Peppa, can you go get us some berries? I know you're digging, but don't worry about that. The digging will stay. I want to get the animal tamed as quickly as possible. Until you mentioned you're being hunted down by ancient mechanoids, it makes sense why you can't return the lost tile you're on. However, it wouldn't really add up to your for your 10th tile. Wouldn't be wise to go back there, honestly, I would expect you to return. So going back actually makes perfect sense. Well, I mean, on top of that, like, it's not even that this is specifically a DLC thing, right? Like a DLC story thing. Because as far as I'm aware, it also applies to any and all temporary tiles you make with a caravan, with a stationary colony, you know, all of this stuff, right? Oh good, Horath has been converted. Right. So it's not just the scenario of you're being chased by mechanoids, it's all of them, every scenario. Alright, I don't know why it's saying we don't have enough food. We definitely have enough food. But for some reason I'm not allowed to tame the wild woman. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Why can I not tame? I want to tame her. Alright, let's get a small growing zone going on. Let's grow some berries. Let's grow some strawberry plants. And we're gonna get growing at low priority. And then I'll set up, like, maybe a bigger growing zone up here with rice or something. Rice. If you got nothing better to do, plant rice. It's good practice, you know? Might as well get some growing experience. You never know, it might come in handy. There's a huge fertile soil field as well. Right. So we'll just get to work on that giant rice field. Okay. So I got that conversion. Good. Hidden orbital cache. I don't know if I care about that. It is above me. I could probably go for it. Might as well, really. Got more plasteel too. Leonidas' hacking has been detected. Damn. Well, locked out for 10 hours. That's fine. We're almost done. We're almost in. 50 more hacking to do. I guess we'll zoom out and watch the colony for a minute. I kind of want to go clear out some bugs in the area, but I also don't really want to bother them. As long as we don't bother them, they shouldn't bother us too, right? Mostly just here for this northern cave, this region, and down here, so we shouldn't really have any reason to go to anywhere else. Hey, if a caravan could show up and kill all the bugs, that'd be great. Maybe I should summon a Pocraton while I'm here. think that's a good idea. Let's do it. Let's do a Pocraton. Oh, there's also a dish here. What? Okay, I guess I'll hack that too. Didn't see that one. Right. So if I was gonna summon a Pocraton from anywhere, or if he was gonna arrive from anywhere, where would he arrive from? Where do I want him to come from? I mean, if he comes out, if he spawns here, he's gonna come out one of these three. So I can actually block up some of these exits. And then he has to come through the bugs. If he spawns over here, he has to come out either here or here. And in either case, I'm kind of okay with that because the bugs are going to be in the way. However, I think I'd rather he come from the bottom so I can build more defenses. Pepper's abilities are ready. Good. Do we need to convert anyone? Could hit Joy. Yeah, let's do Joy at some... Or maybe one of the prisoners. Oh yeah, if I hit Scott with it. $1.4, goddammit. So close. Alright, we're almost getting our conversions. Super, super close. We haven't made any taming attempts on Pateria in a few days, and I'm concerned about that. Why are we not able to convert or tame? We should be able to tame, dang it. Actually, I guess I probably don't need to cut down trees if we're planting the rice field. Not gonna worry about that then. What's this? Oh, more silver. Hell yeah, free silver. This map's good for resources. There's lots of stuff here. Major break, risk, and dock. Why? Ravenously hungry and tired. Alright. It's kind of your own fault. Alright, Horath's resistance down to 0.2. One more day and we should be able to tame that. Or recruit that guy. And we'll have ourselves an Impid. There we go. Mech Band dish acquired. Right. So we'll arrive with some Militaurs and some Scythers. Okay. Yeah, that's not terrible at all. We can handle that. We should probably get some security going on, though. So, barricade time. I'm gonna build some barricades there. I'm gonna build some barricades... Yeah, I don't want a Pocraton coming up this way if I can avoid it, so I am going to try and block this off. Right. If I can have him come out some other way, that'd be great. The Pocraton has been summoned. Brace yourselves, lads. Alright, I'm going to put the next one here. With a little bit of concrete floor right behind just to give us somewhere to stand. Alright, then we also need shelter on this side too. So I'm going to put one here. Just like that. Just to, again, give us some cover. We want to entrench ourselves a little bit. Alright. You know, let's not aggro the bugs, please. Alright, good. Oh, a Pocraton's already here. Fuck. Okay, that was quick. Arriving down below. Okay, right. Doc, get to work on that right now. Who else is on construction? Lisa. Yeah, Lisa, can you get to work on this barricade right here? Thank you. Everybody who isn't Doc or Lisa or Flubber or Joy, drafting it down here. Oh boy. Right, a Pocraton has arrived. I think he's chilling for a minute. There he is. It shouldn't be too difficult to dispose of his group, but again, he does have those resurrection charges, and he's not resurrecting big boys, so he's gonna actually be able to be kind of a threat with that. Alright, Heiko, what'd you miss? Not much. Killed some bugs. We got ourselves a ancient stockpile entrance. We got ancient uplink here. And now we've just summoned Apocryton to fight him. Alright, what's Lisa up to? Yeah, can you come down here and work on this, please? Thank you. Need these barricades up. Right. Prisoner Horath's resistance has been broken. Who the fuck is Joy? It's Nurse Joy. She's been here since last stream. Right. We did build this in range of the shield. Good. I actually didn't check that before I built it. It was just spell funny. Yeah, you can thank Beam for that. Alright. I guess we'll just let people go about their business and stuff. For now. Apocryton hatred distant. Oh yeah, I forgot he had the psychic aura. You had nothing to do with it, Tap Baron. Anyway, in that case, you'll notice essentially destroying the wildlife to make the area unlivable. It should make sense. However, if the mechanoid did detect you and chose to obliterate the area completely, it'd be a different story. As a caravan and temporary shelter, it doesn't really make sense that it to be counted as a ship. It seems lazy to even consider that, unless Tiny used the same code for the all, which you probably did. Well, it generates an abandoned camp or something like that. Yeah, like, it generates something, like, a different, like, abandoned settlement on that tile, and then you can't, like, go to it again. It's like, just the tile having a singular abandoned camp on it means that you can't ever use it again, which is ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna get the Minotaurs down here. I think the Apocryton's gonna be coming at us soon, so let's get everyone together. Oh, and would you look at that? Perfect timing. Alright, Mechanoids are beginning their assault. But they've got to kill the bugs first, so... And here we see the Apocryton and his pathetic gun. What do you mean, Carlos? Lisa! What did you do? How did you manage that? Oh no, that's bad. Okay, we gotta go rescue Lisa right now. You dumb bastard. Oh, she ran in. She somehow locked herself on the other side of the wall. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Lisa. All right, okay, Doc, open that up. We gotta go, like, right now. All right. So Flubber, Joy, and Doc, you guys are drafted and staying in there, okay? That's where you're going. Everybody else, get in here. We gotta make a push against the bugs. All right. Okay, the Apocryton, thankfully, is also stuck against bugs. Okay, no, they've killed them all. All right, Salt. Get in there. Get away from it. Okay. Cool. We have done that. So, Leonidas. Go get the gun. Ammo. Go get the Lisa. Oh, there's still one more. Salt, you can kill that last one. Pepper and Slate, you guys need to get to the defense right now. Alright, the Minotaurs can only hold so well. There are more bugs here, though. Oh no, there's way more bugs. Holy shit, there's tons more. Alright, never mind. Right. Ammo, chill hit. Fuck. Pepper, Slate, get down here. Again. Ammo, please. Get out of there. Where did all these bugs come from? Right, set that Mega Spider on fire. I don't want him involved. try and execute these little bugs around here. Why is Lisa down? She went and locked herself on the wrong side of the wall, you know, typical Rimworld building AI, and then walked through a bug nest to try and get out. While I wasn't paying attention. Altman Ammo took a friendly fire. Of course he did. Alright. Rescue Lisa. Rescue her gun. Thank you. Right. Salt. You guys, get over here. Go, 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 go. Alright. The Parkerton is very busy dealing with that. Alright, this might change things, though, because it used to be that Lisa was, you know, I was going to rely on her for this fight with the minigun and all to focus down the Parkerton, and I don't have that now, so... things are going to be a bit different. Alright. You guys get up by the shields, please. We're going to need those. Alright. Parkerton is already in range of the Militars. Alright. Managed to save her gun and we managed to save her. Good. Alright. Scythe is arriving. Go Militars, get him. The Parkerton does have to get closer if he wants to do any serious damage. We're turning the shield on now. Alright. If a Parkerton wants to do any damage, he's got to get a bit closer. Okay, that Scyther is fuck off you. Alright. We have the advantage of having a giant fuck off shield. I give us some Goju, so I gotta get a home intended first. Which ammo is really slow, apparently. Carrying it. Right. Oh, the Scythers have all gone off to fight that other bug hive. Okay, I'm fine with that. The Parkerton splitting his forces. The Parkerton himself is just chilling at the back there. Alright, Salt, you can chill in the front. Hit that Scyther real quick. How is this Scyther not dead? God damn. The thing has taken so many hits from Militar shotguns and it just doesn't care. Alright, you need to get into cover. Right. There's a lot of res charges. Yeah, he started with 13, he's got 28 now. So I'm assuming he had to spend 2 killing the bugs. Okay, now he's just resurrected more. We do have the shield, so we can sort of tank the majority of this. Pepper's got a major break risk. Right, Pepper, can you go and get drugs? Or something. Go get a, maybe not a weed. No mind nums. We do have mind nums, actually. That's a good idea. Where are they? That's Yayo. What is that? What is that? Oh, healing hauser. Right, I forgot I bought that. Just gonna look for it. Search it. Mind num serum ×3 right there. Okay, Peppa, you go use that. Use mind num serum. And then come back. Okay. We'll let the Militars do the majority of the work. I just need to make sure my mechanics don't mental break. The Parkerton has arrived. Alright. Shield's down. Let's pop the second one. He's resurrecting that Scyther, annoyingly. I can't skip him because he's got psychic resistance. Oh, he's given up. He's given up resurrecting the Scyther. He's going for the Militars. Good. I want him to resurrect the Militars. They're way easier to handle. Alright. Oh, the Scythers are coming in from this side. That's not great. They're going to break my orbital scanner. That's fine. They can do that. I don't care. Right. Leonidas, you're here. Can you get out here and help out? Because Salt's going to need help. Medical emergency in Lisa. Doc, I want you to go tend to Lisa, please. How close to death is she? Oh, shit. 0.6. Oh, fuck. Right. Okay. Best quality. Ammo, tend. Doc, just get over here. Right. We use the good shit here. Salt, you're going to send that Scyther to King to just away. Get it out of here. Alright. She's probably going to live. Alright, once again, send the Scyther away. Actually, you know what? Berserk Pulse. Wait for it. Right now. Right here. Dang it. Ah, he's resurrecting everything. Never mind, I gotta skip these guys away. Salt's down! Oh shit. Slate, get over here. Militaurs, can you guys please focus down that guy? Everybody else focus this one. Alright. How's Lisa doing? The first tend is done. Alright, Doc, I need you to start on the second tend. Alright, Ammo, I need you out here. Shields down. My micro needs work. Yeah, I'm kind of a little frazzled. Right, clean slate, keep focusing that guy. Right. Scott's having a crisis of belief, that's fine. It's not one of my active colonists. Pepper is here with the mind numb, very good. Right. Militaurs are going down left, right, and center now. Military is dead. That's fine. Leonidas is doing okay, minus scratches, but he's alright. Apocryton is using more fucking resurrection charges. These scythers are actually a problem, man. Right. These scythers are a serious problem. Lisa is dead. Lisa running through those bugs may very well have killed everyone in the colony. There's not much I can do at this point. Like, it's not even the Militaurs and the Apocryton, it's just he can resurrect these Scythers forever. And I'm out of defenders. I have slate and ammo and that's it. I needed Lisa for that and she just went and committed a terminal stupid. Yep. That's it. That's game. That's a wipe. Do I have like 0 gunners? No, I mean, I had gunners, but outside of Lisa, no, not really. I mean, you know, Salt's kind of, oh, Salt's a melee. Like Peppa can do it, kind of. She's got her rifle. You know, Ammo's good at shooting as well, but Ammo wasn't even here for half that time because he had to tend to Lisa. Anyway, that's a reload. But yeah, like all my good gunners died. We had Machine, we had Dawn Rubber. All of them died. All right. Okay, so this is once again before the mechanoids activate. I'm gonna cancel this wall this time so at least it doesn't fucking kill herself. Alright, all I wanted was to make it so the mechanoids couldn't flank me, and instead it got the whole colony killed. It's the worst. Alright. Well, it's fine, I suppose. Alright, so Peppa's gonna have some mood issues soon. Peppa, can you come back and read a book or something? Let's get you reading a book, shall we? What do we got? What's a good book to read? What's a good book to read? I'm not sure which of these are just recreation books. Medical, social... I know I've got one that's just the recreation book somewhere. Comedian Scimitar, that's the one. Alright, Peppa, come and read Comedian Scimitar. Go read that. Take a load off, read a good book. Even if it only gives her a little bit of recreation, it might make a difference. Alright, ammo's all the way up there, is he? Alright. Mechanoids beginning their assault. Damn it, Pepper wasn't even here. Alright, get everybody down then. Doc, Flubber, Joy, you guys chill in the shields again. Militaurs get down here too. We do have a little bit of time before the mechanoids arrive. Maybe I can leave Peppa reading the book for now. What was it called again? It wasn't these. What was it? Oh, it's gone. Oh, does she have it in her inventory? No. Is she reading it somewhere else? What the fuck was it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. She was reading it. Alright. Well, she doesn't want to read it no more. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Let's move you guys down here. Alright. Militaurs need to take the majority of the front line. Right. How are you guys doing? He's had to use a couple resurrection charges already. 3 resurrection charges against the bugs. So that's alright. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the whole Militor line back 1. Peppa chills here, same as last time. Emma's gonna go here, clean slate next to him. And Lisa next to that. Actually, Lisa's gonna go in the middle. Because Lisa's got the low shield. We got 2 low shields, 1 on Emma, 1 on Lisa. Right. Militaurs can go down where they can. Otherwise, they're just gonna sort of sit in the open. Okay. And now we wait. Okay, so the Scythers are running off to go and kill the bugs over there. Apocryton is just going to chill and outrange us. But I think he's shooting at Leonidas and Salt, so I don't really care. He's got a single shotgun versus our... single shotgun versus our shield belts, which is going to do nothing. Alright. Move the Emanator so it gets you while you fight. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Put that there. Hey, Flubber. You can go do that. Give us a nice mood boost while we fight. Alright, now he's in range. Doc, pop the shield. Alright. Just want to gun down as many of the Militaurs as possible. As many times as possible to force him to use as many charges as possible. Lisa, you exclusively want to be focusing the Apocryton. Alright. So all you need to do, you just need to kill the Apocryton, okay? Everybody else is on Militar duty. We need to do as much damage as possible before the Scythers get here. And the Scythers are busy butchering every bug in the region, so we're going to have some time. Alright. Ammo hitting, shooting level 14. Good. How's our shield integrity doing? 45. Alright, that's gonna go down. Joy, hit the next one. Second shield already. How's Flubber doing, by the way? Okay, you need to draft and chill in safety. Although you 3 can actually come down here now because there's no more shield to do. Alright, Apocryton's running away. He's actually looking pretty hurt. And the difference that it makes having like your main gunner up and not having died to bugs like a dumbass. Alright, what's up, Fame? Yeah, he spent all of his charges. There you go. Boy spent every single resurrection charge he had on Militaurs this time instead of on the Scythers. Him resurrecting the Scythers was a serious problem. The fact that he didn't do that this time was very nice. Alright, Militaurs need to go to better positions. Right. There we go. Right. Because the thing is, a Scyther that's in melee range of you that gets resurrected is still in melee range. It doesn't have to close again, and suddenly it's full health. Alright, Apocryton with Scythers is probably the scariest kind of Apocryton. Right. At least when he manages to get close. But that worked out. Alright. We'll let everybody go. I'm gonna move you guys to the back. There. That'll do. Okay. And we need to analyze that. So let's get these turned back on again, and we can get that research started. Right, any Minotaurs damaged? Yeah, some of them are. Right, Pepper in the morning. I want you to go to repair Minotaur 2. Just Minotaur 2, that's all. What happened to you? How did you lose your leg? Oh, the Apocryton. Right, so during that very first shot that he got off on a Minotaur at the very start, he actually hit his leg. There you go. The Apocryton's gun is pretty scary if he's not shooting at someone in a shield belt. Also, he actually lost a Scyther to the bugs here. It would have been really funny if the Apocryton abandoned the fight, abandoned his Minotaurs to run all the way in, just to resurrect that one Scyther. That would have been really funny. Alright, Salt, can you hold the nanostructuring chip in just so we have it? I don't want it to deteriorate outside. Alright, good. Also got another reprocessor stomach. How long until we get enough plasteel for the shuttle? We actually have enough. Okay. If I unforbid my plasteel, we can allow someone to work on the shuttle, and then we can have our very own shuttle. For the first time in the entire run. Because for some reason, plasteel has been incredibly rare for me. I don't know why. It just has. Also, you know what we should grow? We should grow some dyes while we're here. Let's get some dyes growing. Tinctoria. I'm gonna paint some of the ship. Alright, conversion. Oh. Is that Scott converted? That is Scott. Nice. Alright, so now Scott is going to be on recruit. 8 resistance. Shouldn't take too long. Why not enough food? What do you mean not enough food? Bruh. Why is this insect meat not able to be, like, moved as well? I don't what's going on right now? Nowhere configured to store the insect meat. Okay, I guess that is forbidden. Alright, never mind. We'll allow it. Nobody's hold the insect meat out of there either. Let's get that in there. Right. I don't understand why we can't tame Pateria. Alright. Scott's the beautiful one from space, right? Yes. Yeah, Scott's the beautiful, careful shooter from space. And more importantly, we now have Horath, the Impid. I was going to make Horath a melee, but after getting that legendary bow, the Bow of Pain... I mean, do we want to use the Bow of Pain, or do we want to use the Quick Draw Great Bow? We have two options, right? We can use this nice lightweight one, which has 20% less aiming time, and 30% more armor pen. Or we can use the one that paralyzes people. It's a legendary bow, which I can't select right now for some reason. It literally cycles through everything but that. Okay, great. Okay. No. I want to select just the bow, please. Why can I not select it? Okay, I have to click here. Okay, I've got to click specifically there to select it. Right. This one is 26 damage with 22% armor pen. And this one here is 21 damage with 24% armor pen. So we get 2 less... We lose 2 armor pen. by using the legendary. But we gain more damage. It is a slower rate of fire. Right, this one here fires at 1.6 with a 1.5 cooldown. This one fires at 2 with a 1.5 cooldown. I think the cooldown, the aiming time modifier isn't really that important. I think the paralytic arrows are going to be huge, though. Alright, Horath is about to mental break. Why? Malnourished. Okay, go get food then. Alright. You feeling happier now? There you go. Alright, we're going to move the Emanator back to where it needs to go. Right. That's much better. Okay, you do need to do some recreation. So I'm going to set you to recreation briefly, just so that you go spend some time in the unbelievably impressive recreation room we have going on over there. As soon as you're done putting on all of your clothes. Right. No, don't pray. Don't meditate. Go play the piano. That's fine. I want you specifically to get the boost from here. Alright, get that recreation all the way up. Nice. There we go. And now our impid friend is feeling real happy. Okay, go get the Bow of Pain. And we need a name for Horath. The impid that brings pain. I'm going to move the Emanator back. Already one step ahead of you. It's already back. So we got this... got that now. Right, where's my nanostructuring chip? Where did we put that? There it is. Peppa, can you go use that? Go analyze that. This one needs a name. I'm kind of curious to see what the bow does. Or how accurate it is. 20%. It has to have Lath at the end. Oh, just an instant kill. Alright. Shot it in the head. Hey, you're a pretty good shot, Harath. Alright. She is 52. I was going to de-age her. So we should probably get to work on that. Let's do the ritual. Alright. Chronophagy. We have Horath. Konath is the target, and Horath is the one receiving. Right. Oh, I need more bioferrite. Of course. We can just eject that. There you go. Chronophagy. Konath the target, Horath the receiver, and we'll bring Salt and a bunch of others. Maybe not Peppa, she's doing stuff. Ammo. Alright. Oh, actually, the quality does improve the amount of years you get. That's fine. Alright, Horath will de-age to 43. Ascetic is nice, those expectations are a yikes. Yeah, the expectations aren't completely terrible. We can offset that now. There we go. Nanostructuring chip has been analyzed. So now we can do the research for Ultra Mech Tech, which is definitely something I want to get on the list. Alright. So Konath was the impid we were keeping just for de-aging Horath. Cold snap has begun. That's fine. Our ship is cold resistant. I can't say the same about our crops, though. Rest in peace, my dyes. Alright. And I think what I'll probably do is just subcore rip scan Konath now. I need 150 plasteel for that fucking thing? Holy shit. Wonder if it's worth getting a second source of bioferrite. Could be. Where are my radii? Oh, here. Alright, just go over that way then. Alright. I guess I have to build that one on the ship then. Which probably does mean we want to expand this out a bit. I don't have much space, but we can get a few more tiles on here. Chronophagy complete. Shove it in the entity room. Yeah, this is the horrible war crimes room. Alright. Don't think it matters. I don't think it matters either, no. But we do want rep scans, because I want to make some centipedes. Having a single centipede blaster would be huge for us. Right. So we're still working on Scott, who is mildly upset about being converted and put on the ground and whatnot. Right, can we move Scott to a different room? I want to move Scott to this bed. Alright, we have all the stuff for the shuttle delivered. Still working on the rep scanner. There you go. Get Scott a proper bed so that hopefully she gets a bit more mood. Doesn't go berserk immediately. I don't know what it means by not enough food. Like, we clearly have enough food. Crisis of belief. Okay, well, now we gotta reconvert. Okay. Does her IDO prevent her? No, because she's our IDO. Oh, no, she's not anymore. She was our IDO. And I still can't convert even now that... I can't team even now that she's got that. I think it's just like a food access issue. Like, she clearly wants some kind of food that we don't have. And I'm not sure what. Does jelly work? No? What if I get a nutrient paste meal? Can I do that? What if you get like 10 nutrient paste meals? Now it just says animal interacted to recently. Maybe those will work? Pull those to in here. Yep, keep them frozen. I'll forbid them for now. We'll come back to those in a minute. Probably can't eat anything processed. Well, we've got raw meat. We've got raw meat. We've got raw rice. We've got berries. We've got insect jelly. What more can I give her? I've got kibble too. Tiny berries. Well, if she can, she needs more than 16. Granted, isn't the most, but I had more for a time. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna set it to maintain only. I just want to... All I need to do is get the tame. Alright, we're recruiting Scott. Oof, only 0.2 resistance drop per... That's not great. How we doing on that plasteel up there? Still digging away at it. Alright, mate, we're making real slow progress here. We're not even through the hack yet. Granted, Apocryton did kind of slow our plans by just a little bit. Alright. Animal interacted too recently. Okay. Leave those forbidden still. Gonna leave them forbidden until it becomes relevant. Alright. I also want to... I do want to expand this room. I do want to expand this room just a little bit. How much space do we got? We've got 28 tiles of space I can put. So this is 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So I can do 3 here. Alright. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna expand out that far. But it'll be wiser to use plasteel uranium ship wall for the imposter room. Would save more space. Also, Space Hull has more base HP. I'm using plasteel. I've double-walled it just because I like the aesthetic of it. It looks thicker, more reinforced. It also reduces the chance that raiders will break their way in. But yeah, it does have plasteel around the outside. Alright. So we're going to expand this here so I can probably put the rep scanner in this area. The classroom makes you happy. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? I like how it turned out. I need to put some kid toys in there, actually. Furniture. Toy box. Got a toy box in there. I don't actually even know if the toy box does anything. Baby play power. Oh, okay. So it's completely useless, basically. Right. We got a trade ship up above. We're definitely going to trade with that. That is a bulk goods trader. Who is my best social? Joy. Right. Joy, you are going to get to work on that, please. Thank you. Also, Horath needs his labor set up. No cooking. You can do construction, yes. Don't worry about crafting, though. Right. At least for now. Oh, you can do growing, too. Yeah, help out with the plants. We got plenty of crafters. Don't need you helping out with that. Right. Trade caravan. Is Scott a Space Xeno? I don't believe so. I think he's a baseliner. The one Yayo can go. The Smoke Leaf can go. Right. Plasteel. They have plasteel for sale. You bet I'm gonna buy as much of that as I can afford. What else do we got here? I can sell them all clothes. I got some toques. I don't need these toques. Well, Veil can go. I got a bunch of gas masks I don't need anymore. Alright. Slice caps can go. Keeping those gun links, those are nice. 5 foam pop packs. We probably need like one of them, to be honest. Flak jacket can stay, gun links can stay. Smoke pop packs, I'll keep one of them. Like the formal shirt, I'm keeping that one. Devil Strand top hat, I guess I'll keep it. Thermophobe berry, sure. Patch of the pants, yeah. This awful sash can go. Thermophobe t-shirt. Yeah, that can go. Right. Got a bunch of dusters. All my dusters can go. And the parkas, too. This robe can go. I don't know. Where did I even get a robe? Alright, duster. That goes. Parka. Dusters. The dusters are all my trade goods anyway, so... Camel hide, heavy bandolier. That one can stay. Pigskin duster. Dust. I guess I don't need the bandolier anymore anyway, because we don't have, creep anymore. I was maintaining those clothes for him. Oh, here we go. This is the real shit. Right. That's all my trade goods. We'll buy gold. The skin is gray, though. Maybe they are. I can check. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention. I just captured them because their traits were good. Right, what else do we want to buy here? Starflight basics, cooking and plants, cooking medical, recreation gain. I don't really care about those. I could buy the dyes, maybe? Could buy more Gravlight panels. I don't really need them, but I could buy them. Psych IT and medicine are probably good purchases, to be honest. Advanced components, regular components. There you go, that puts us down. Maybe not so much Psych IT. We'll just buy until we're even. Buy like, maybe 70? Less than? 2698. That'll do it. Animals? Yeah, they've only got cows and dromedaries and goats. I don't really care about them. Alright, this'll do though. This is a good trade. Got some good stuff. Offloading a whole bunch of parkas and dusters and things. Random void site. Yeah, we don't really need that. Alright, 24 to 43 with the Cosmic Company. Nice. Alright. 2468, you've been staying up too late? No such thing. Right, get the Psychite tea in. That's important. Need to make sure that gets in before the random wild animals drink it. Hey, shuttle's done. Look at that. There you go. Alright, now we're going to shift these to here. Get rid of that ritual spot. Okay. Sexy. It's looking smooth, isn't it? That is a sexy shuttle for sure. Can we get a bonsai plant? I don't know if I can make those. Put a plant pot down. I don't really even have anywhere to put it. Put it there. Alright. Can you upgrade it? No, I believe it is simply what it is. But it's going to be very nice for, like, short range. It's going to be nice for, like, short range travel. So. Alright. So then we need a steel door. We need the vac barrier over there. We can deconstruct these ones. Can deconstruct all this wall. Alright, that wall lamp there needs to be shifted to here. And this one here needs to be shifted to here. Then we need to put a metal tile below. Not a paved tile, but a metal tile. Steel, that's the one. Right. Okay, and that is our new engineering bay. Which can be slightly bigger. And we're going to be putting... Yeah, no, don't do the rip scanner. I want to put the rip scanner down here. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I will put the rip scanner here. Bonsai requires tree sowing? Ah, we don't have that. We're halfway. I can get it after Ultramech Tech. Alright. Speaking of... Alright, we'll just do this. Yeah, well, I'll put the rep scanner in there, it's fine. Alright. Processes high subcore. Once the subcore rep scanner is filled with the required ingredients, 50 steel and 4 components, select the colonist and right-click on the rep scanner or a down person to start the scanning. Alright. There we go. Move the scanner if you want. I can't move it. Once it's built, it's built. I'm okay with it being there, though. So how do the subcores work? It depends on the tier. So the lower tier subcores, you basically just have to craft. The medium tier ones, you have to scan someone. So before it's built, oh, fair enough. Yeah, the medium tier ones, you just scan someone, they get a debuff for a while. This one kills whoever you put in there. So we just load it up with a little material, and then we just shove someone in there and call it a day. And you need those to gestate the stronger mechanoids. Mr. Goloth, I have need for wisdom. I've applied to like 20 new jobs and have been getting response of positions filling, but have had 0 interviews. I've been swiping on online dating profiles, but haven't had a match in months. I'm feeling very unwanted. What wisdom do you have to benefit me at this time? First of all, don't do online dating. That shit is just not worth your time. Literally scam. Second of all, job markets suck. Just don't think about it too much. Anyway, not that I think you're being serious about that, because you're Zam. However, big thing with jobs is you just gotta, like, expect to not get a response. Alright, where the fuck do I put this thing? I gotta get this thing somewhere in here. You just want to be wanted? You are wanted, Zam. In at least 5 different provinces. Where do I put this giant monster of a goddamn gestator? I come to stream for wisdom, and I get told you don't respect me because I Zam. I mean, to be fair, you've set a precedent. Right. I mean, I have you know I have 0 criminal offenses. You're a criminal offense to me. I'm sorry, that's mean. I don't know why I'm being mean. You're a good lad, Zam. I might just put it here, to be honest. Like, I'm feeling that spot. AFK committing unalive. Oh no. He's becoming a TikTok streamer. Alright, I'll put it there. I could probably shrink this chem fuel tank or move it somewhere. In fact, if I move the chem fuel tanks to the other side of the room, like put it there, I can get rid of this one. Alright. And then I can just eject all the fuel out of that. Alright. There we go. And then we can have an onboard large mech gestator. Alright, Twitch streamers are the best wisdom in my life. Twitch chat, best doctors in my life. It's true. There's nothing that Twitch chat doesn't know when it comes to wisdom and doctoring. Like, for example, Twitch chat. I've had a weird rash on my ass for the past few days. What do I do about that? But the guy that can't tell red from green, he can't tell you what a red flag is. That's true. Have gay sex. Oh, okay. Alright, how we doing with Scott? Still trying to recruit. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Right. Can we please, like... tame goddamn this one? Hang on. Alright, if I put Lisa on wardening... delivering food... Look at this! Look! I can deliver food for Pateria, but I can't tame her because we don't have enough food! What the fuck? What's going on? Why can't I tame you? What is going on? Seek sexual tension. I'll have less gay sex? I see. Get some over-the-counter Benadryl lotion and apply to area. If the rash persists for a week, seek medical help. I see him. The rash has persisted for 3.5 years. You need more berry? I need more berry. That's all there is to it. I need more berry. Don't have not enough berry. Alright. Well, now we've got the gestator. Is this full? Yes. Insert person. I want to insert Konath. Rip scanning Konath will kill him. Yes, I'm sure. Alright. And now we can make this here a colonist bed instead. Alright, goodbye, Konath. Alright. Let's try adjusting prisoner food. Let's see. Duplicate. Allow all. Let's see if this works. Okay, now I can do it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there was just some weird shit about that. Okay. Don't know what was going on there. She's upset about eating twisted meat kibble, but there you go. Alright. Now it works. Oh good, the gestator's working. Okay, so now we can start making some good stuff. Oh no, Conan's brain has been destroyed. Alright, let's make a dead body stockpile over here. Right. Human-like, set to critical. Alright, why do I have twisted meat kibble? Because why not? It's a good use for twisted meat. Alright, but now we have a high subcore, which I can use to make a mechanoid. So... what do I want to do? I want to get a centipede blaster, which I don't have the research for yet, so... I also want to get a tunneler. That's another one I want to get. I need a standard subcore for that, though. Tunnelers would be very helpful. Or maybe a centurion, too. But I kind of want to just get more legionaries. I want to get rid of my Militaurs, though. Don't need the Militaurs. Also, why have we not been doing any hacking? It's been like a whole couple days and we've done 0 hacking. Oh, because Doc's busy making Gravelite panels. Don't worry about that. Turn that off. Heavy Bandolier, we can get rid of that. Sash, we can get rid of that. The rest of those can stay. Gas mask. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the gas mask. Don't need those anymore. Right. Is that the gas mask? That is, so we can cancel that. Okay. Anything else we've set to make that I want to get rid of? I don't think so. Granite marble blocks. It seems to be it. Okay. Means you can harvest areas and make mechs faster. True. Tunneler is a pretty good investment. We only need a standard subcore for that, which unfortunately we can't get through the rip scanner, so we are going to have to build the soft scanner. Which also costs plasteel, because of course it does. Right. I'm going to move that to there, and we're going to sneak it in there, I think. Soft scanner, put it there. Oh, maybe not there. There. Okay. I'm gonna assign that to Horath. That's your bedroom, Horath. I gotta get a better name for you. I can't keep saying Horath. Your name shall be... I don't know why Trogdor popped into my head. Just gonna go burninate the countryside. Gorath. But she girl. Girlath. That's me as girl. Gorbity doesn't take L's. What does the game have to suggest? Hakov. Kanov. I'm not gonna call her Horlath. Seath. Hakiz. Zozarach. Thuzvan. You can't put those consonants in that order. Vanoiv, Vizrov. Again, you can't put those consonants in that order. Jave, Vave, Savoz, the rat. The rat. There we go, we now have the rat. Anyway, we got this stockpile open, so let's enter. We're gonna take 1, 2, oh, not flubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, everybody, bring the waste packs as well. Never mind, we're being raided. The nation of Mimoy have arrived. Pigskins from multiple angles. Right. Oh, fuck, ammo is up there. Right. Get down here right now, everyone. So we got a group over here. They're gonna immediately have to fight the bugs, so that's fine. I don't care about them then, for now. You guys are a problem down here. There's only 3 of them, though. So I should be able to handle them pretty easily. And then, yeah, what I'm really worried about up here is ammo. So we're gonna need to deal with him. He does have the flamethrower if he needs help. Leonidas is around. Pepper's also around here, too. I can bring all of the mechanoids up if I wanted. All the Militaurs. I can just throw them under the bus to save this guy. Pepper, you chill out here. Are they attacking immediately? They are. Okay. Alright, bring the Militors up. I should have built more defenses for the direct north. Guess I'll do that next. Right, Salt. Okay, hang on. Flubber, Joy, and Doc, you guys are going in the ship. Again, head to the shields. Militors to here. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Head down. Right. How are you guys doing against the bugs? Winning. Right. Scary. What about these guys? They're coming up the side there. Alright, so I'm gonna send Salt and Leonidas over that way to go and kill those two. Those three. Right. As for the rest of us, Rat and Lisa go there. Clean Slate go here. Right. Militors, kill this guy. Kill this man. Holy shit. He did not like that. Alright, on the right side, everybody's out. So, once the Militors kill thick here, we're gonna have them retreat. Even just right now, actually. Just get out of there. One Militor down, two Militors down. They got grenades. Those are nasty. Good kill. I don't like that pigskin with a mace there. That's gonna cause some damage to my poor Militors. Get him out. Pepper, you go there. Right, Ammo, you go there. How are we doing on this side? You guys are going around. Oh, they're going around. Okay. I'm actually fine with that then. All right, what I'm really worried about is these guys, though. Okay, they're going north, though, which means that they're going to have to come out through this way. I'm more worried about them going south. Okay, if you guys are going that way and just joining up with the others, that's fine. Militor 4 is dead. Yep. That's okay. Right. Salt. There's a melee dude here. Skip him over that way. Right. Where are they going? Oh, they're going to kill the bugs over that way. Okay. Sure, that's fine. They can do that if they want. All right, Militors, just go wherever you can. All right. Go where you can. Wouldn't mind them face tanking some damage for us. All right. Good, 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 good. Good, good. All right. Yeah, these pigs go down pretty easy. Heart destroyed. No amount of go juice is going to save you from that. Point Egg here is being torn apart by Mega Spiders, so no more grenades for him. And hopefully that Spellipede there switches targets to Pig Up. Bird Up, but like with a pig. Or they just down Point Egg and then kill him as well. I'm fine with that too. I don't know if you saw a gas pack or something else. I didn't see a gas pack. It's usually Wasters that bring those. Okay, the northern group is fleeing. Fantastic. We downed the guy with recon armor. Or killed him. Alright. Where's this western group here? I just realized they couldn't go down. They had to go up. Okay. I thought there was a connection between these two. Alright. Bird Up has something. He's got a smoke pack. I mean, Pig Up, dang you. Just a smoke pack, nothing major. Now, we are looking for captures here if we can get them. Alright, so I want to move to my other defense over here now. Since we've repelled two of the attacking groups, or at least, well, we will be soon, because there's no way Point Egg survives. He's going for the hive as well. Alright, yep, there you go, now they're fleeing. Goodbye, Pig Up. Holy shit, 20 meds? Okay, we're gonna have to go get those. It's okay, I can send Lisa over. Seeing the pigs get mauled to death is funny. It is indeed amusing. Alright, Militors, let's get you over here. Always a pleasure. And now we just watch them get torn to pieces here. Although these guys all have power armor, so I'm a little more confident in their ability to win. Provided that they don't, you know, use their guns as melee weapons. as they are currently attempting to do. Alright, what is this guy doing? Where are you going, buddy? Is he going for the bugs down? He's going for the bugs down there, okay. Alright. These pigs are terminal stupid. Oh, Aloe's down. Dead in an hour. Ooh, is there any way I can save him? If I tend on the spot, I might be able to save him. I would need Doc for it, though. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting, like, a harder siege. Yeah, this guy's dead. There's no way he lives that. I need these guys to hurry up and die so that I can save their dying guy and then rip scan him. Cold Snap is over. I think this fight is going to go on for longer than an hour, though. Yeah, I might be able to skip him. If I can skip him out, I can maybe get Doc to tend him. There we go. One more. Tend him, would you? Right, these guys are fleeing. I'm assuming because this guy died. Yep. Yep. That would do it. And this guy here just runs to leave his ally to die. He might win though. He is in power armor and he's got Yayo. Oh no, he ran and left his ally to die and got just ripped apart by bugs himself. Oh, Nitro, you deserve that. That is karma if ever I saw it. Oh, dude. All right, how's this guy doing? He's dying in 10 seconds. Trying unnatural healing. Okay, no, wait. Chill, guys. Oh, never mind, he's dead. God damn it, the unnatural healing was too much. Bastard. Oh well. It was the only chance I had of getting him. So I don't regret doing it. Nice try, though. Okay, I do need to send a small squad over. Lisa and Ammo, you two. And a melee, minimum. So you three. We're gonna go over here and kill these bugs, what's left of them, and try and claim that medicine. Because that's 20 meds right there. Alright. I can melt down power armor. I can't really do much more with it, though. Right. Tends everyone like Sango Clot, huh? Yeah, it did. It also cured his blood loss, which is why he got up. Right, Plasteel. Yeah, I would need a smelter, though, which I don't have. Right. Got ammo with the burner. Put him in front. Assault in front of that. Maybe slide off to the side in case I need to burn. Hopefully we don't need to, but... You know what? We actually don't need to. Just send it back to the start. Try again. Give it another try, Bugs. You'll get to us eventually, trust. Don't know how much plastic you can get. Just make one outside. Maybe. Alright. There we go. There is a lava over here. I want to kill it too. Salt is broken. Salt is actually crazy. It turns out level 6 Psycasters are pretty good. Although no psychic boost. Like, no psychic booster. Right. Moods monk at W. Yeah, we got a few mental breaks. Leonidas is fine. Salt is not so fine. Lisa's also not so fine. Right, let's just solve some problems. Oh. skip yourself a bit closer to home. Alright. Someone was rep scanned. That's only a -6. Not a big deal. I got the chronophagy guilt as well, so I got a -9 from all the rituals we've been doing. And it doesn't help that Salt's upset about not having prestige armor. Right. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that he healed the blood loss too. But yeah, there was literally no chance I was saving him otherwise. He just had way too much damage. Alright, how about this guy? He's also dead. Right, do have a lot of marine armor and stuff around. The thing is that most of this is not accessible because there's bugs in the way. Oh, hang on. You guys can break as well. Did other fleeing pig survive? Nope. No, he ran over this way into another bug nest and just got ripped to pieces. Unless you mean pig up, in which case, yes, he survived. Pig up managed to make it out this way. I believe Pig Up was the only one who made it out, aside from any of the ones who came from this northern group that ran up this way. Could have taken his nose if it had just gone down. Got your nose! Yeah, I don't know if I would want an aesthetic pig nose, though. You know? How does that work with a pig? Well, because biotech is programmed like shit, it still counts as a pig nose. So... because the gene overrides bionics. Oh, except you kind of get the benefit of both, right? Like, it's still +1 beauty, but at the same time, you still have the pig nose gene, and that's still in effect. So, you know, you get both. Right, well, we lost 2 Militaurs in that. A shame, but, you know, not unexpected. Dead Militar there, dead Militar there. What happened to them? You just got shotgunned, oh, and maced, and you got maced in. Right. Can we please go tame Pateria, if you wouldn't mind, Lisa? Damn. We'll get her eventually. Alright, we'll set her to convert, make sure we're working on that conversion as well. Alright. I want to wait for everyone to finish their recreation period now. So everyone who's sleeping, please get up and go do recreation. Alright, it is recreation time, except Flubber. He can do what he wants. Alright, y'all need to do recreation. Getting the soft scanner. Good, good. Right. I feel like a hair or something in the bottom of my mouse and it's interfering with the laser. Hold on a sec. Been bothering me for a few minutes. Don't you hate it when you get a laser, like a hair in the laser pod? Is that dog hair? Son of a bitch. That's dog hair. Alright. I swear that shit gets everywhere. There we go, that's much better. Okay. Well, no second subcore for us. Unfortunately. We do have a nice daylily in here now, though. I'm also surprised those mechanoids earlier didn't break my orbital scanner. Or the pigs. Anyone, really. Nobody went for the scanner. Alright, so let's Road in the lair. Road Pazbozdus. Hi, Stilluck of the Broken Empire sent us a message. Pigskins in a nearby camp are raiding their caravans. He wants me to destroy the camp. 14 pigskins. I get some honor or archive cap. No, I don't care. Screw your damn archive capsules. Alright, moods have already recovered, which is very nice. Let's get entering the stockpile then, once again. For real this time. Alright, bring the waste. In we go. Alright. Let's get exploring, shall we? Okay, we got a very red-looking room here. Some stuff in it. Ooh. Okay, components. I guess this is the component stockpile. Uh-oh, that's a hunter drone there. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, Salt, you need to chill there. Everybody else, get up top. Oh. Okay, we got away with that. Right, ammo, you need to hack this door. Why are Scott and Pateri in the same room? Convenience, mostly. Alright, we'll hack this door here, too. Salt can do that, easy peasy. Alright, very dark in here, isn't it? There's a shadowy ancient stockpile. This is where you start seeing, like, zombies in the corners or something. You know, that would be awesome. They should have added that. They should have added, like, an anomaly one where, like, you open it up and it's just fucking zombie hell down here. Like, Shambler hell. God, that would have been so cool. It would have been awesome. Alright. Again, it kind of ties into the whole thing that I say about the missed opportunity in this DLC. They missed a lot of opportunities to have old colonies have interesting reasons why they died. You know? Like, there's so many, like, old colonies and structures and things that we see, and none, like, all of them are just like, oh, yeah, everyone in here died from being executed or something. I mean, this guy died, yeah, look, execution cut. Every time it's just execution cut. So it's kind of boring on that front. But it'd be way cool if there was, like, you know, randomly generated stories that could happen in these. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Shieldbud took it. All good. That does mean that Salt has to be the point man for a while, though. Ammo you can go for... Well, no, you know what? Ammo... Salt, go ahead. Ammo, you hack that door. Salt, see what's up this way. Nothing. What about down here? Any more hunters? There is another hunter there. Alright, yeah, let's bring him over. No, he does not want to come over. Oh, now he does. Salt's too quick. Good dodge. Right. Took a slight punch. Not a big deal. Right. Salt, let's, oh, okay, I can't hack that. Do we have anyone who can? No, nobody can hack that. Okay. Doc, can you come down here and help then? There's 2 terminals we can hack. Might make my job a bit easier. Like how the drone punched him. Yeah, well, that's what they do. The hunter drone punches you once to lock you into melee slow, and then it explodes. That's what makes hunter drones kind of dangerous, is if you don't have a shield belt, you get slowed before they explode. You bet they didn't pay their taxes, that's why they got executed? Probably. Alright, Doc, I'm gonna need you to come over here and hack that, please. And then that one. Just get both of them out of the way. Alright. Nice toilet. I wish I could take it. Why can't you reinstall these, man? Toilet with a view. Yep. Blast door opened. Oh, good. Doc just opened that door for us. This next one as well. Blast door opened. Oh, that one. Okay. I wasn't going to hack that one to begin with, but sure, I'll take it. Alright, and I think we're done here. Just got to go get the sealed crates opened up, and then we are good to go. Maybe check the corpses, too. What do I got here? Another Resurrector Serum. 3 Sentience Catalysts. And a Biomutation Pulsar. So...
Huggers!
Now we have 2 Resurrector Serums. You're shitting me. God damn it. Of course I get these now. In a random component stockpile. Oh yeah, let's open that up too. Alright, he's already working on it. Okay, let's check the corpses. Anything good on them? Steel knife, machine pistol, steel knife. What about this guy? Nothing. Alright. Shame. It is what it is, though. Alright. Exit. Everybody. Bring the meals, the jelly, the component, advanced components, sentience catalyst, resurrect to the Gravlight panels, the mutation pulsar, and that's it. Alright. Once we're out of here, we don't think we really have much reason to come back. No, let's hold that Resurrector Serum in. I know Flubber's going for it, but you guys are closer. Sentience Catalyst too. And the food. Don't just leave without bringing something with you, you know? Carry something. Alright. Nice place to sleep. Rimworld colonists will always find the comfiest places to sleep. It's a fact of the game. Look at how much stuff we've gotten rid of now. We actually have space. Look at this. That's crazy. Alright, so 2 dead Militaurs. We are going to shred those now. Add Bill. Shred Mechanoid. Do twice. Allow all. Alright. Because I don't need these Militaurs no more. Those are done. We have the soft scanner. I want to start the scanner. So this thing does not kill someone, but it does leave them a bit sick. We're also still out of wood. Let's chop wood. Research where? Good question. I don't know why it's not being done. We do have multiple people assigned to do it. It's probably just that there's too much stuff to do right now. Alright, so let's get the mechs in here. Alright, Pepper, can you go up and go and repair these Militaurs, please? Thank you. Alright. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Those 2 are done. Right. Militaurs are up. Some free medicine here as well. I'll grab that too on the way in. Right. And then you 2 can head on down. Alright. Typical that was 1 from each Mechanitor. You go in there, and you can just chill here for now. Until I'm able to position you more correctly. Okay. So, waiting for occupant. Alright, we need to insert someone. Who do we insert? Let's insert someone who's feeling real good. Because I'm pretty sure you have to stay conscious throughout the scanning process. So, let's put ammo in there. Ammo. He's feeling pretty healthy, and he's got his body modder boost to keep him going. Right. He'll feel a little sick afterwards, but that's not a big deal. Alright, so we got 36 components out of that. It's funny you could put the Wild Lady in there. Oh, I guess I could. Put Scott in there or something. Oh yeah, I didn't check Scott's... no, Scott is a baseliner. Not one of the Starjacks or whatever they are. Alright, we have a standard subcore. I want to gestate a tunneler. Now, a tunneler requires how much bandwidth? 3, which I don't have. I have 1 bandwidth on you, and I have 1 bandwidth on you. So we're going to need to get rid of someone's bandwidth. Which means I need to get rid of 1 Militor. I guess I just permanently disassemble a Militor then. Alright, Ammo, you can take control of this one. And then we'll permanently disassemble 1 of Pepper's. Alright. You're on dormant self-charge, there you go. Alright, Pepper, it is recreation time. You should get up and go do that. Okay. And then we'll just permanently disassemble... Yeah, nobody's gonna miss Militor 5. Oh, you get a basic subcore if you disassemble it? Interesting. Okay. Anyway, honestly, the best people to scan are children, as they cannot work really anyway. I suppose. Ugh. If they're maxed out on learning already. What do I think of the updated Starjacks? I have actually never seen a Starjack. I know they exist, but I have never seen one. Alright, let's get that tunneler going. Let's see if Doc is doing his job. Good question. Is Doc doing his job? No, he's making reprocessor stomachs right now, which is fair. But what about some of the other researchers? What about Salt? You're sewing Tinctoria. Okay, I guess she is on plants. What about Ammo? He's sleeping. Okay. We'll check Ammo when he wakes up. What about Clean Slate? What are you doing? You're cleaning dirt. Yeah, get to researching, buddy. Leave the cleaning to Flubber and Joy. Alright, he's gonna study Sussy. There you go, he's doing research now. He may be studying Sussy Baka, but that only has to be done once every few days, so... Alright, we can turn the rip scanner off until I got more people to rip scan. No reason to keep that on. Same with the soft scanner, we don't need that until the, until I happen to need another soft mech, which... I don't think I'm gonna make any other soft mechs. Maybe Legionaries if they're soft. Right. There we go. Cool. I really kind of want to push for Wondrously Impressive in here now. Now that I know we're so close, I really want to push for it. When you think about it, it's kind of dumb for a game design point. You have to flick certain machines on and off. I mean, yes and no. It adds a certain bit of, like... I don't know. I mean, I guess it does just really add micro to the power system. Not like you would think the colonists would turn it on and off by themselves when they're not using it. But it's also a way to kind of disable colonists from, like, you know, if you've got, like, a forge or a smithy or something, right? And you've got, like, a bunch of stuff set up to do automatically and you just don't want to do it for a while, you can just turn it off. Alright, so we're going to put into the killer death scanner. Well, we already put one guy into it. So we have a high subcore, so I need to use that first before I'm going to put anyone else in. I tried to get one of the pigs, but he died, so... Random pigskin's a pretty good one to put into the death scanner. Alright. Move that Militaur into here. Actually gonna have them off by the sides. No. Why can you not sleep there? Is that because there's a light bulb there? Is that why? Oh, you can't sleep there because that's an interaction spot, right? Okay. So they can't sleep on wall lights? Really? That's an odd choice. Alright. Because the Militaur's charged? They're already charged enough. Alright. Look at all that power you have. Yeah, but they don't need power. Militaurs especially don't need power. They're extremely cheap. What even gestating right now? A tunneler. Alright. We need to get this thing hacked as well at some point. Nobody's doing it, but at least Lisa's doing researching now. So there you go. We're starting to get that research done. Yep. Clean slate's no longer inspired. Shoot frenzy. Maybe we should do like a party or something. Let's do a pizza party. I'll do a pizza party tomorrow morning. Need a leader. Oh yeah, we don't have a leader elected. We should have like someone as our leader. Who's a good leader? Who's got good social? I guess Ammo? Salt maybe? Probably Salt, right? Soul seems like a good candidate for leader. Alright, also hidden Mechanita. Another Mechanita complex. Man, these things are... Alright. Fair enough. I don't think I want a third Mechanita, as funny as that would be. In this house we love and cherish our tunnel bros. I mean, maybe I could have another Militaur, or another Mechanita. It is like 6 more mechs. Like 6 more Militaurs. There's a whole extra centipede. I guess I don't have much reason to not do it, right? I got people that don't have mechanitor implants and stuff. Oh, for fuck's sakes, the Christ of Belief again. Okay, at least she switched from something she didn't, something that's not ours to something that's not ours. Sure, whatever. Alright, Lisa, animal interacted too recently, alright. Can always just give that one the label ones, like lifters and clean bros. Maybe. We do have a constructoid and a lifter. Could even make it dock. Can you give mechs to a non-violent colonist? Alright, let's hit Joy with that convert real quick. Only a day left for Gestate, right? It's 4 cycles, so it's gonna be quite a while. Alright, where's Pepper at? There she is, right. Can you go work on that? It's gonna be a total of 6 days, I think, total. Alright, okay, the ruins of Corona Skygate. Leonidas hacked an uplink and discovered the coordinates of a massive piece of wreckage in orbit. It could contain valuable resources. All debris fields are often occupied by hostile scavengers. Oh. The ruins of Corona Skygate. That sounds awesome. We're gonna do that, for sure, absolutely. 100% I'm doing that. Alright, let's hunt some stuff. Alright, we'll send Lisa out hunting. Good kill, Lisa. We're gonna need lots of wood and lots of food if we are going to do this, so... Alright. That was fast. I mean, it's Lisa. 18 shooting, Arcotech Eye, and a fucking masterwork minigun. Excellent minigun with some bullshit add-ons. Against large targets like the Mega Sloth, it just melts them. I mean, you saw how quickly she melted that Apocryton, too. Trivialized the entire Apocryton fight. Oh, absolutely. We're gonna fire into that crowd. Just aim at the rearmost one. Alright, get moving. Run, Lisa. Good kills. Right. Can I do Death Refusal yet? Oh yeah, good question. I keep forgetting about that. There. Imbue Death Refusal. Who do we invoke? Who do we put Death Refusal on? Probably on Lisa. I think she's probably the most important one to Death Refusal right now. And then it's going to be Salt doing the invoke because of the sensitivity. Oh, it requires a shard. Interesting. How many shards do we have? 4. Oh, I got tons of shards. Easily we can do that. I didn't realize it was a shard. I thought it was Bioferrite like everything else. Okay. Yeah, Lisa then. Alright. All the target skills will be reduced by 30%. There you go, 26%. It's not a huge loss. 26. She's gonna lose like a couple levels of shooting. Go down to like 14. Well, that's fine. She'll probably get that back. I think it is worth it. But yeah, definitely wants to be Salt with the sensitivity. Or Doc, maybe? No. I don't know if I have anyone who's more psychically sensitive than that. Alright. She'll get it back from hunting, maybe? Yeah, if I just get, like, really proactive about hunting everything. Alright. Come Void Sight if I wanted. I don't have any more Void Sights. I can't make those either. But it's fine. Not a big deal. 20% skill loss is not huge. I mean, it is pretty huge. It's like 4 levels of shooting. But I'm sure it's fine. More skill you have, the bigger the loss. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really care about the loss of construction, crafting, or artistic. Well, I guess these two suck, but if she doesn't drop below 10 on stuff, then I don't really care. I consider like 10 the point at which I start to not care about skills. Like once you're at 10, you're basically good enough for pretty much anything. Right. Okay, she only lost 2 levels of shooting. I was expecting 4. Yeah, there you go, that was good. Alright, 1 use of death refusal. Nice. Lost 150,000 total experience. Also a new quest, rewarded hostility. Okay, Novice of the Broken Empire is making a request of us. Okay, 2 groups of Itakin have been harassing her caravans. She wants me to send them a challenge message to bring them over. In exchange for a bunch of plasteel. 10 cataphracts? Alright. So yeah, she just basically said, here, take 10 of the strongest colonists in the entire game. And fuck up these goddamn furries. That's what she said. Alright, they're all unloading inventory. Really? Oh, they're dropping off the simple meals for me. Thanks, lads. Oh, no, you can pick up your go juice again. In fact, I want all of you guys to pick up go juice, because I'm going to be face-tanking the shit out of things with you. Oh, never mind. Only some of them can. Only some of them are allowed to pick up go juice for some reason. Is it because you're a chemical interest? Is that why? No. Oh, it's because you're a hussar. That's why. Right. So only the hussars are allowed the go juice. But I will have them pick some up. Alright. That colonist list, though. Yeah. Pick up a go juice. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got Diova with the beam repeater, 19 shooting, and a gun link. So that's horrifying. We've got a pyromaniac. A wimp with a beam repeater. Alright, I'll have to keep you at the back then. Alright, alright. Charge rifle with the 19 shooting as well. Trigger happy tough psychopath. Oh my god. This one's insane. Another wimp there. Shame that, oh, really, 3 wimps total. Alright. At least this one here is a sniper. What if you could scan it for free in the non-lethal one? Probably, but, I mean, there's no reason for me to do that. Considering that it's... The free one is really just like... It's a 5-minute debuff. It's really not a huge deal, right? Like, it's... It's not a huge deal. You can really just do it to a prisoner, to be honest. It's usually the way about it. Alright. So these guys are going to get to enjoy our facilities for a few days. Alright, or at least until these guys arrive. When do they arrive? In 4 days. Okay, so I gotta house them for 4 days. Alright. Fair enough. That's not too long. Interesting how they get 0 from the Emanator because of genes. Yeah, because they're psychically deaf. The Hussars. Alright, so we're done with that, done with that, done with that, done with that. Right. I want to try and keep that mood as high as possible. So we're sort of just going to chill for a bit. Alright, we're gonna chill for a bit. We're gonna wait for the tunnel to be gestated. I have to start naming our mechs now that we're getting good ones. I got all these new stomachs. All these reprocessor stomachs. I need to install these. Who needs a stomach? Flubber. You get a stomach. Install reprocessor stomach. That one. Right. Best quality. Go rest. Joy as well. Best quality. Install reprocessor stomach. Right, you go rest. I don't know if I have any more than that. We've also got a healing enhancer I want to put in. Oh, Lisa's fleeing from something. Oh. I see there's bugs. Just wipe him out. Uh-oh, that's flying. That one might not be great. Okay. Salt, can you come over help? Appreciate it. Right, just a minor crack to the nose. Not a big deal. Try again, you little shit. Get out of here. Holy fuck, that's a big wave. Alright, fair enough. So many bugs. Lisa, that one's trying to sneak by. Can you kill it? Thank you. Alright, Salt's got this. No problem. I angered the horde, I did. Alright, Skip is so dumb. Skip and Invisibility are the two strongest Psychos in the game. In my opinion. Like, Berserk and Berserk Pulse are alright, but I think Skip is stronger by far. Alright, does the body modder have one? I believe he does, yeah. Ammo. Yep. Alright, speaking of ammo, he's doing a surgery. He's got the best medicine. He'll be fine. Alright, Doc, I want you to do the other one, please. Right. I believe in ammo. Glitz medicine, vitals monitor, excellent hospital bed. No chance he fucks that up. Alright, no, Salt, I would like it if you would rest until healed. Can I bring someone over here to do some cleaning, though? If anyone is available to do cleaning. Would be great. Clean slate. You can clean the hospital. There we go. Easy surgery. Never any doubt Ammo had that. Alright, Ammo's tending to Lisa. Good, Doc, can you tend to Salt? Right, and that is slightly more food efficiency for us now. Do any of the hostiles have bionics? Good question. They've all got the death acidifiers, and I'm seeing a lot of armor skin glands. Drill arm. So, Dio Duznos is just a big daddy from Bioshock. It's got a joy wire, too. Yeah, all of them have armor skin glands. Man. Alright, so they've all got, like, bonus armor. Alright. You can't take them, I'm guessing? No. It does count as a hostile action to remove that. Lisa, what are you doing? Oh, there's just hunting a Mega Sloth here. Right, okay. Where is it? There it is. Alright, don't worry about that. Actually, you can. Never mind. You can absolutely hunt that. We do need to send someone to go and kill the hives, though. So, Salt can't really do it. It's going to have to be Leonidas. Once he's done eating. Right. Please come kill these. Thank you. Oh, she's taming Pateria. Sure. Just get rid of the hives, and then we don't have to worry about them no more. There's more insect jelly down there we can claim. Bunch of dead corpses. Yeah, more insect jelly here. Might as well take these, you know. Right, there's still bugs down here. I don't want to fuck with that area. Alright. Probina. Wait, is this one's name Probina? Ew. It's disgusting. That's the kind of name you would expect, like, a female alien to be called. Hello, I am Probina. I'm going to probe you now. 'Tis in my name. Alright, I want to put the insect meat somewhere else. Insect meat can go here for now. Okay. Also, how you doing, Chili? Hope you're having a good day today. Someone needs to get on cleaning. This area is filthy. Oh, Joy's working on it. Good, good. Amazing how quickly it gets filthy. Megasloth is angered and attacking, but is dead. Good job. And did we finish mining out all the ores? We did. There's a dead pig there. Not that I really need that. Alright, Flubber is no longer incapable of walking. Perfect. Alright, so what other bionics do we have now? Still with that immune enhancer. I still need to give that to Doc. Right, yeah, let's do that. Immune enhancer for Doc. And we'll have Joy. Actually, I'll have Ammo do that. Because Ammo doesn't have anesthetic debuff right now. Right, how good is Megasloth leather? It's okay. It's not the best leather, but it's not terrible leather by any stretch. It's up there. It's like up there with Rhino leather and like high tier animal, but not Thrumbo, right? Yeah, it's definitely below Thrumbo. Thrumbo fur is like the best leather in the game. Like, you can't compete with Thrumbo fur. You can't compete with Hyperweave. I thought it was second below. You thought it was like second below Thrumbo? I mean, it might be. Like I said, it's a high tier animal leather, so it's up there with Rhino and Elephant. Wolf. I think wolf skin is really good defensively. Plate armor research done. Nice. I wasn't even researching that. We got that from a book. Right. But, yeah, I don't remember exactly. Alright. How we doing? Tinctoria is growing nicely. Some strawberries are growing. Not that I need the strawberries anymore, really. I'm gonna stop sowing those. Alright, got so much insect jelly right now. Psychite refining has been researched as well. I also wasn't researching that. That too was done from a book. There we go. Now I can make Flake and Yayo. Just from people that don't even belong to my faction reading books. Because that's all they got to do. Imagine some guy comes around your house, right? Reads a book on your bookshelf. And suddenly you learn, like, he just reads a calculus book on your, like, that was just in your fucking bookshelf. And then he leaves, and you're like, huh, I know how to do calculus now. Because he read it. That's basically what just happened to us. Alright. Gorgeous environment. Yeah, these guys will be really happy thanks to these. Although the downside of slept on ground is not doing them any favors, but I can't do much about that. I mean, I could build them a little house, actually. You know what, let's build them a proper barracks so they're not sleeping on the floor. We'll turn the front area into a barracks. You know what, we'll do that. This here can be a barracks now. Alright. Got a roof over that. Zone, remove roof area. Okay, that is still remove roof area. Alright. I want to wall that there off as well. Schmeat in the corridor. Yeah, we have too much schmeat. Too much schmeat, not enough haulers. Speaking of, we'll get carry working. Okay, then we're gonna want beds in here as well. I'm gonna make some basic steel beds. It'll be enough for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many are there? 10. Alright, just 10 is enough. So in that case, we'll do 1... Actually, you know what? Let's get him some, like, end tables and stuff, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. End tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a nice dresser in the center for them all to share. Right. So Schmeaty corridor. Alright, gonna hold those out. Zone, dumping zone, put that there. Right. But I want to make sure there's no corpses in that. Right. Schmeat pit. Better than not having a Schmeat pit. Alright. We can put some floor in here too if you want. I could like pave it, maybe. Keep it neutral. But I think dirt is neutral already, isn't it? No, it's -3 indoors. Okay. Do Hussars care what meat paste they're eating? It depends on ideology. So, I think Fidelism does... Oh no, they do consider nutrient paste disgusting. Alright. So the only reason they're not upset about that right now is because they've been eating the fine meals and stuff in storage that they brought. They will have to start eating the meat, eating the nutrient paste sooner or later. Right. Okay. Let's get rid of these sleeping spots. Right. Bosky is no longer incapable of walking. What happened? Oh, food poisoning. Yeah, that happens when you eat insect jelly. Right, but now they can live in here. Which... Once again, we have that negative beauty, so I want to solve that problem. We're going to put in, yeah, just a paved tile floor. Actually, how much steel I got? Huh, we're actually kind of low on steel. I should dig out a vein. Where is a vein of steel? That one's a pretty safe one to dig. We'll do that one. Alright, in that case, let's do wood. Because I probably have a lot more wood. At the very least, wood is quite abundant, so we can go for it anyway. I don't have enough wood to finish this right now, but that's okay. Don't need to. Alright, we'll set those trees there to be chopped. I'm also going to pause sowing on the rice field. So I'd rather people be cutting trees instead. Does Pepper automatically gestate? She does when she's doing smithing. But I do have to remind her to do it. Because... it's only when she's doing the smithing work that she'll do that. Alright. Construction level 4 and clean slate. Look at him go. He's learning. Alright, so that only connects to so many beds. Right, okay. In that case, I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to build another one over this way. Alright. Cozy. Yeah, they got a cozy little barracks now. Right. I think that turned out kind of well. I mean, it's still a barracks, so... But, you know... Alright, y'all need to stop eating insect jelly. Because that's causing problems, you know? No more insect jelly for y'all. I don't want food poisoning. Food poisoning is worse than the nutrient paste, trust me. Alright. How long until these guys arrive? 2 more days. Alright. 2 more days of just chilling here until the Itakin waves arrive. I can't believe they gave me 10 cataphracts, though. It's a huge number of soldiers for this. Yeah, there you go. Alright, and now they're not getting slept on floor debuff, which is nice. Although apparently they're still eating without a table. I guess the ship isn't really meant for this many people, so it's reasonable some people just didn't have a space to eat in. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, awful dresser. Who made this dresser? How did we manage to produce something awful? I guess it's the first time forever then, huh? Right. I do kind of want to give Lisa the gun link. I don't know if I want to risk her, like, head, though. How are we doing with Pateria? Reduced certainty. Alright, interacted too recently. Dang it. And how's the Tinctoria coming along? 86. I think we've got some of it as dyes. What should I paint my walls? What should I paint the walls of the ship? What color? Scarlet. Maybe I should paint paint the walls of this scarlet red. Make Sussy Bacca's room red. Can I customize the shuttle? No. Nope, shuttle is what it is. I can name it. No way to upgrade? Nope. It is what it is. It's mostly intended as like a short-range thing, you know? Short-range transport pod that's reusable. Yes. Paint it. Alright, we need to convert Joy again. So we're going to go do that. Alright. What color should I make the floor in there? Maybe a black or something. Paint floor. Black. Oh, I can't paint that? Or is it already black by default? Oh, you just can't paint Bioferrite tile. Okay. Boring. But alright then. I guess we'll just leave it red then. You know what? I'll change the color of this to red. I think that's red. There you go. You consume Raman. Raman has been consumed. What is this? Another stomach. How many stomachs did I set it to make? Well, I guess we do have Clean Slate needs one, so let's get that installed. Alright, Slate. And the rat needs one too now. I think I did set it to just, like, make a certain number. Let's see. Okay, we only have the one, so yeah, the last one we make here is the last one we'll be using. Right. Joy, you can go and... Oh, never mind. Is Ammo working on it? Ammo's working on it. Alright, fair enough. I trust Ammo. His medical may not be the highest, but he's gained 2 levels since starting these surgeries. So... Alright. Honey Sesame Chicken Ramen to be specific. They very much used something sweet. Sounds tasty. Alright, don't fuck it up, Ammo. Hey, look at you go. Right. Okay. Nice. How's the, hey, look at that. The barracks is all ready and done. Looks real nice in there. You can paint the shuttle. So Adam VS turn is red. No idea how though. Well, you use paint. But you can't paint the Bioferrite tile from Anomaly. You can't paint the floor. Gray pole randomly. Yeah, weird Anomaly shit going on right now. I mean, like, maybe it's an omen from the fact that I just colored Sussy Bacca's containment room red. Major break. I do believe it can just randomly happen, Gray Paul. But it's also possible that a Revenant just spawned. It was Beyond Mind says, noodles must be bad. They are sweet noodles are not supposed to be sweet. So you've kind of forced yourself to eat them? Ah, fair enough. I guess if you're not used to it, eh? I've also got that healing enhancer. Who wants that? Maybe Leonidas. Does Salt have one? No, Salt doesn't have one. Salt, you need a healing enhancer. Install healing enhancer. I've also got another immune enhancer. I should put that in Joy. Immune enhancer. Right. Rest. Best quality. Salt. Come rest. Best quality. Right. Have Doc do both of these, probably. Alright. Maybe do a ritual if we can. The more viewers, the better. I mean, we could... I mean, like, one of these ones. Participant count 18. Could do a leader speech. I think that helps. I'll have to wait for these two to get up from their surgery, but yeah. Alright. There you go. We got an immune enhancer in Joy, so that now her and Doc are basically immune to disease, which is going to be great for if we get hit with a big disease wave. And we've got Salt with the healing enhancer, which is going to help considering she is a melee. Alright. There we go. Just a random dead, rotting mega spider there. Alright. Let's put rotting animal corpses here. Okay. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do a party. 3.3 days. So in 0.7 days, the raid arrives. My Mega Sloth meat has rotted. Lost a bit of that. That's fine. Alright. Salt is up. I mean, I guess we could... Yeah, I don't know. What other paint options do we have? What kind of color do you think would suit the ship? I'm thinking like a purpley blue. You know? Just a time? Oh yeah, good question. Yep. Last one. And after this, the next time we do it is when we have ourselves a free tunneler. I say free. We had to pay all the costs for it. Right. Let's see. Furniture, structure, paint. No? What's paint under anyway? Oh, orders, right. Paint building. What do we got? Purple. I'm thinking like a light, a muted purple. Yeah. What about a muted purple, chat? Or a light indigo? Make it look really Halo, you know? Let's do like that bit. And then we do, I'll do the light indigo over here. And then we can just compare, see which one looks better. Alright. Get a little bit of a palette going on or something. Salt's got confusion because of anesthetic. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I too wander around in confusion when I am high on anesthetic. That is a thing anesthetic makes you do. Alright, Doc busy making advanced components and stuff. Disease plague. Oh! Hey, would you look at that? Do you remember that part where I said it's a good idea we put the immune enhancer on Joy and whatnot? Well, there you go. Right. That is rather unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the temporary colonists got the plague. Right. Medbay is going to be full for a bit here. Oh, hang on. These guys have Glitterwold. No, 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 no. Just herbal for you lot. Alright. Send them once and send them on their way. Yeah, they can go back to the Empire where they're going to get, like, spit and dirt rubbed in it. Just like what they did to Grandma. I still haven't forgotten, damn it. Doesn't matter if they die anyway. It is true. Alright. Okay. I need to... Doc, can you go tend to Joy? And then Joy can get up and help out. Because she'll have that immune enhancer boost. Yep, there we go. She's got the immune enhancer, so I'm really not too worried about her at all. Alright, so these are the two colors. I kind of prefer this one. This one looks too bright, too blue. I like this one more. This one has like a quality about it that I'm more... It looks more like it's got a sheen, you know? I think I'll paint it this color. Even then, though, I think it's still a bit too bright. Nutrient paste. Delicious. What do you think? Think one of these two is good, or should we go with a different color altogether? What else have we got? Ice blue, sky blue, dusk. I definitely want like a bluey color. Teal? Could do teal, maybe. That's a blue, right? It's like a greeny blue. You know, like different colors, but Covenant would be cool. I mean, we could do like the outer section in Covenant and then do it different on the inside, you know? I don't know. It'd be nice to get some color in, you know? That's all I'm thinking. I think I'll do the whole thing in muted purple. We'll just see how it turns out, right? Right. Party before stuff. Yeah. I'm just gonna designate all this here to be painted. Alright. Or not. Doesn't matter much, to be honest. They have the plague anyway. Well, I mean, the mood boost will help. A little bit. Of making sure that we don't, Because again, plague is a minus 15 mood debuff, so... You want to make sure that you're, on top of that, you know? Okay. So let's do a leader speech with Salt. How you feeling, Salt? You still got anesthetic and plague? Ugh. Yeah, it should be fine. Right. Hopefully it's been long enough that everyone has been tended for their plague. Oh, leveled up social. Nice. Congrats, Salt. Really do need to get Salt's social up to at least 10. Terrible throne speech. Oh, boy. Salt finished her speech. It was truly atrocious, halting, full of awkward jokes and depressing stories. Oh, fuck. Right. Okay, the Itakin are dropping right on top of us. That's not great. Uh-huh. Okay, main squad of Itakin have arrived. Sure. Right, Right. I guess just get the fuck in there and kill him. Like, whatever, you're cataphracts. Alright, make sure the wimps are further away, maybe. Let's see, what do we got? Hussar, baseliner. The Hussars, as well, should also be further away in the corners. Mr. Delicate, you need to be away. The tough one can be in the middle of this. Wimp, you need to get up there. Wimp, you need to get up there as well. You four get out of there. Right, you can stay behind this. We're gonna leave the door held open. Beam repeater can go there. You can also go, like, over here. Right, how much more, like, high shooting do we have in this area? None. Alright. Oh, you're a wimp, though. Right. So y'all get out that way. You guys need to lock these down in melee combat if possible. Alright. Open fire on him, see what we can do. Also, drop your go juice. If you got go juice, do it. I don't know what my other hostels are. You, right. Go juice all of you. And you get... Alright. Beat the shit out of him. Nope, that is a low shield. You know what? That's pretty good. I'll take it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get inside that. Holy fuck, he's got a triple. Okay, hang on. Wait. That's a problem. That's a problem big time. Go, 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 go. Kill him. Melee. Melee, 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 melee. Oh, no. Alright. Well. They didn't melee. Alright, the furries have a crazy advantage here, yeah. Alright, kill the ones inside, goddammit. Alright, they're trying to flee. Don't let any of them out, though. None of that shit. Alright, gun them down. I want every single one of these guys dead. Can we kill this guy that's breaking our door, please? Alright. I'll capture. I'm gonna capture the ones I can. Right. Okay, that happened. He did break the door, annoyingly. We've got a lot of repairs to do now. Gross. How many did we lose? How many did we lose in that? Did we lose any? We didn't lose anyone to that triple rocket? You're kidding. It's just as I was working on the assumption we'd lost people. Okay, never mind. Dude, cataphract armor is nuts. Okay, yeah, let's just go rescue, capture, do what we can. There's a capture here for sure. I have nowhere to put him, though. You can go here. This is now for prisoners. Right. I'm also going to expand this here as a home area so people clean it and whatnot. Okay. That certainly was a raid that happened. Right. Yeah, capture this guy, please. Ammo, can we... I've already got that guy. Let's rescue this guy, too. Right. Okay, one capture. A couple people needing rescues. Otherwise, we're looking fine. Pepper, you can rescue... this one. Hospital bed reserved by ammo. Hospital bed reserved by ammo. Wait. Rescue that guy. Alright. What? Okay, Salt, you're not in bed. No, no, no. Rescue that guy. Thank you. Right. We need the med bay for the dying of bleeding people. Alright. Down furry, he do be crawling. Yeah, now that wasn't the only Itakin raid we were getting hit with here. There is a second one on its way. Biocoded charge lance. Yeah, I don't care about that, but I will take this. Someone dropped their charge lance. I'm assuming it's one of these guys. Yeah, the Itakin had a serious advantage there. So I'm kind of glad they didn't really get to make sure... Oh, there's another one. Huh. I thought there was only one. I didn't even see you. Well, I'm not one to turn away the free Itakin. 6 and 5 hours, okay. The car is blind. I am. I could look, man. I was looking up here. I wasn't looking down here. Alright. Yeesh. A couple toes missing. Overall, though, that went well. He's unwaveringly loyal. That's fine. He doesn't have to be loyal to be rep scanned. He doesn't have to be recruited to be rep scanned. Alright, yeah, you guys did great tanking a triple rocket there. Oh, you really already... Oh, no, that's scattering. Okay. Sure. Those of you who are only minor injuries need to get out there and start fighting off these Itakin again. Oh boy. Right. You're not bleeding, which means you're fine to go. You're not bleeding that badly, so you're fine to go as well. You're only slightly bruised, you're fine. Okay. Get you out there. So these guys scattered and are going haywire. Sure. I guess in that case, we'll just maintain a group out bottom here of all of you guys, and maybe just send the Militars up top to tank for... Oh, no, you know what? Let's just put the shield on or something. What's the radius on the shield? Oh, pretty good, actually. Yeah, what we'll do is... You two go up here. Or maybe here. You go here. Right. Doc, Pepper, can you go pop the shield? Doc. There's people that need tending. Right. Oh, motherfucker has fire. Alright. Get wrecked, Mr. Chain Shotty. You are done for. Okay, these guys both being on fire is not great, though, because they are panicking. Right. Doc, what are you doing? You're tending to dying people. Yep. What about Joy? What's Joy doing? Joy is fleeing from a attacking pig. Oh, good, there's a pig. Right, okay. We're gonna need to draft our warriors then. Salt, get up. Go kill pig. Right. Lisa, you can join the defense, I suppose. Gonna need a bit of help here. Ammo can keep doing what he's doing. Leonidas, get out there and help out. Those cataphracts are having trouble down below. Oh, they got a warg. Okay, Basilia is dead. We actually did lose one this time. Okay, Joy is gonna get mauled by a pig. It's fine. Alright, Salt's got that. Leonidas. Lisa, can you hit the shield on the way past? Collins needs rescue. That guy's down. Oh boy. Right. Things ain't going so good. Actual Scooby-Doo, and... Alright, Joy is fine now. Joy is good. Alright, Joy, go get about your business. Salt, has taken a minor scratch from a boar tusk. Not a big deal. Okay, more importantly... There's a lot of guys I need to deal with here. Right. So, Diova, Leonidas, I need you to kill this guy. Thank you. Although that chain shotgun is a serious problem. I need Salt down there immediately. Yeah, this bottom side is not looking good. Right. Oh, good. They've done their war call. Right. Just kind of trusting that the North is going to go according to plan. Lisa, can you get out there as well? Thank you. Right. Salt, I want you to Berserk Pulse both of these guys. Right. And then I want you to go for the sniper. Okay. There you go. So now, are you psychically deaf? Oh, he's psychically dull. Is it worn off already? Bruh. Alright, never mind then. In that case, just teleport yourself to there and kill both in melee combat. In glorious melee combat. Alright. Okay, Diover is also dead. Northern group are fleeing, I think? Very good. Lisa, can you come down here and help? Ah, jeez, man. Alright, yeah, so that's group there is all done. You guys need to come down here too, help out. Oh, no, never mind. These guys are the ones that are fleeing. Alright. Good job, Salt. Just chaos skip this guy. On him gone. Whew. Okay, that definitely could have gone worse. Salt lost a finger. Not the end of the world, though. Leonidas is fine. Okay. That was a bit rough. I see the reason why we were given 10 cataphracts for that now. That would have definitely been a wipe if we hadn't had those friends. I dropped the sword disarm. Now you got downed. Leonidas went down there. Right. Jeez. How brutal. Alright, Colonist needs rescue and Leonidas. Someone's dropped him. Oh, okay. All the cataphracts have left. Alright, tending to the dying. Salt is going to rest. Salt, can you rest in the medbay? Just kick one of these guys out, I guess. Right. Since they're not part of our faction anymore, they can just leave. Alright. I want to just do that for all of them, so that I can then have you just rest in that one, and then Doc can go and rescue Leonidas. Please and thank you. Right. Okay, and now we got a whole mess to clean up. Make sure it doesn't die, he's quite low. Yeah. I mean, he's fine. He's only got one bleeding injury. His armor deflected the rest. No furries for ghoulification. Alas, no. No survivors this time. It is what it is. It happens. It was a very brutal raid, and I'm kind of happy that we didn't suffer worse losses, to be honest. Oh, good. The tunnel is done. Pepper, okay, once you get your plague tended... Right, I think it's time for every colonist to start receiving actual medicine for a bit, because we're out of herbal, and we kind of need it. Alright, tend to salt. Doc, have you tended to Leonidas? No, you haven't. Please go do that. Pateria's gone berserk, of course. Ravenously hungry, attacking Scott. Scott's got clothes and armor, though. Both the prisoners are hungry, because nobody's been fed. Right. Oh, Scott's gone down immediately. Really? Oh, yeah, brain damage, that would do it. Okay. Well, in that case... Rat. I'm gonna need you for this. Doc, okay, hang on. Joy, can you tend to, ammo, please, real quick? Because then he can come help. Alright, let's, open that door. Fire spew. Okay, just set her on fire. Never mind. Okay, is she on fire? She is, but she doesn't care. Alright, hold fire, because I'm pretty sure you're one-shotted with that bow. Alright, ammo, is he available? He is. Alright, ammo, come up here. Pepper, hold out for a sec. I know everything's on fire, it's fine. You guys as well, chill. Alright. We really need Salt up here, to be honest. Salt, you get up here. Alright. Now, fire speed was pretty good. Let's try and sneak Pepper in to go put out that fire. Ammo, chill. I need you to just set her on fire again. Thank you. More burns. Stack up the burns. Alright. Pepper, go in there and close the door. Alright, there we go. Might be some soup heated air. Not a big deal, though. You'll be fine. Right. There we go. Okay. Is she still on fire? No? Alright, well, hopefully that's done a lot of painful burns, so Salt can just get in there and punch him, maybe. Alright. Please don't kill her. Alright. Although I'm not entirely confident Salt wins this. I don't think we have anyone else. Oh, we do have someone else with flames. Clean slate. Get in there. Hold fire. Alright, how's she doing? Half health. Alright, can you get away? Burn it. There we go. Okay. Easiest way to down prisoners that are being a pain without accidentally killing them. You just set them on fire. Best riot gear. Alright. Capture Pateria. Capture Scott. Alright. There we go. Okay, we did get an infection in Kinosh, who's not one of ours, so I don't really... Oh, no, wait, he is. He's one of these guys. That's fine. Doc's got him. One of the Itakin prisoners. Alright, but I think, chat, we will deal with the cleanup on this next time. We got walls to repair. We got the storage to get back under control, because that area is... Lost a bit of wall there. We got a lot of medical stuff to do. Doctors are going to be working overtime. Cleaning crew is going to be working overtime as well. Whew. That was worth it to go for a bit longer. Fun raid. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Gotta say, getting triple rocket launched in my front yard was not on the agenda for today. But it did happen. Oh yeah, let me get Salt's weapon again. Alright, just make sure she remembers that. Okay, and we got 2 Itakin to turn into subcourse. So there you go. Lovely. Alright, so I'll be back next week. We'll be doing more Rimworld. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys all had a great time. I will see you guys around, I suppose. Let's see if there's anyone I can raid that isn't playing Silk Song right now. Nah, alright. Okay, I'll just end the stream here then. Have you guys a good day, good time, have a good weekend. I'll see you guys next week. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.